All right, we are live. All right, it looks like the audio's working a little better today, or this time now. Okay, we're going. We're going to be hunting 2 boxes of $half. They're right there. Looking for varieties, double dyes, silver, you name it. Let's get going. Oh, hey, where'd you go? Oh, my girlfriend to see this one. I gotta send an email about this ender here. Come here. Look at the box. All right.
I don't see anything. Oh.
All right. This could be good. The reason it might be good is, look at that. You don't see those on the ends very often. If there's anything else in there. No, but there's at least one silver in the box. That is sweet. I'm happy. All right. Set to the side and we're gonna get hunting. All right. This could be good. Hope that's a good sign. It's already better than last night's boxes. Looks like I got a 40 in the first roll, sweetie.
Cool.
A 40. And a proof right next to it. That edge right there looks like a proof. And the one next to it looks like a 40%er.
Ooh. Nice.
There we go. Oh, that's a sweet coin. Look at that. I've never seen one of those before.
This is not a US dollar.
1986 Liberty and God We Trust. United States of America. What is that? Some kind of commemorative? I haven't seen this kind of coin before. This is phenomenal. And it's in really good shape. This may be a collection dump.
You need a such in
This is phenomenal. I'm gonna look this up in a little bit, but look at the other coin right here. Look at there. Check that out, of 68 Denver and a beautiful proof. Man, this is gonna be a good box. This is gonna be a good box. All right, finally got a good box, I hope. Man, this is gonna be good. I'm already getting excited, as I should be.
Okay, cool.
Oh man, this could be good. Let me get a couple of viewers' message real quick before I go any further. All right. One moment here. We're going to get going here in a second. I got a couple folks I want to inform real quick, because this could be a good box. This might be worth watching live. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. All right, that's all I can do for my two current fans. All right, this is already a phenomenal box. I mean, that commemorative is beautiful. I looked it up here. I wonder what this is. Let me look this up. I got to know what that is. That's just too cool. I've never seen one of those before. There it is. It is the Statue of Liberty $50. That's what it's called. That is really cool.
Any special?
Well, it's a commemorative. It was issued like 1 year.
Oh.
That's cool. I've only found 2 commemoratives ever on $50 boxes. That's pretty cool. Well, let's get going. We got a silver, a proof. Now we're going to scope. Get in, I can see this. That makes me wonder a little bit. It's not look good. Nope. This could be a good box, man. So it's Denver. That's a really good first roll. Man, I hope it stays that way. Well, that Franklin's in the second row, so this could be good. This could be really good. Man, hope it's epic. Okay. Beautiful box so far. Roll number 2. Let's see how good this can get. Roll number 2. One bright and shiny, but no silver. 2020 Denver NIFC. I'm finding that one. Let's get going. That's a rerun coin. All right. All right. All right. Nice variety. Here's a rough looking 74 Denver. 71 Denver. 71 Denver. And 74 Denver. Two rolls, 3 finds so far. Bonds by Bullets, World War I, colorized commemorative coin. That's pretty sweet. Haven't seen that one yet. That's pretty cool. It's an NIFC as well. Something cool in every single roll, just about. '71 Philly. 72 Denver in rough shape. This is there. 71 Denver with a ring of death on it, a bad one. '73 Denver. Adjust my lamp a little bit. 71 Philly. '71 Philly. What's a Denver? Sorry, Denver. And that, I believe, is going to be a double die. Judging by the thickness of the in God and the splitting on the eye over here. Yeah, it's a variety. I think it's going to be double die number 14. Judging by the splits on the right, over in this area, and the mint mark placement. Yeah. Should be a notch in that I or the E right there, a little bit. A little bit of a notch. A little more confirmation. Got very minimal splits, but some extra width. And the T's got the right shape, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a variety. A little closer up. You can see that splitting on the top of the U right there. A little beat up on the end though, but it's okay. Yeah, I believe that's number 14. One variety found so far. '73 Philly. 72 Denver. 71 Denver. Okay. All righty. Keep going. All right. Roll number 4. 5 finds on the board. 1 commemorative, 1 colorized NIFC, 1 regular NIFC, 1's 40% silver, and 1 variety so far. Some shiny there too. 2013 with a Ring of Death, but it's an NIFC nonetheless. For D, 71D, '71D, 74 Denver, 71 Denver, 71 Denver again. Look at that one more time. Nope. All right. Roll number 5. Had a damn good hunt so far. Another bright and shiny. What's that? 2005 Philly. Second little silver in that roll. Denver. I'll scope the next roll because I only had 2 to scope in it. I'll put up a little stack before I start scoping this again. Roll number 6. Some bright shiny is a possible proof. An 89S proof. This seems to have been a collection dump, no doubt. That one. A2 Denver. Check these shiny edges and see what I got here. Nothing special there. FFM. Oh, that's in rough. It's disgusting. Wipe some of that off real quick. All right. Denver. Okay, now let's scoop some more here. Cinnamon chili. Cinnamon Denver. Cinnamon 3 Denver. Another double die, this time a major variety. That's the FS 101 on the 73 Denver. Not the best shape, but it's a variety. 77 Denver. 72 Denver. Just double checking this one. Check the back. The FG initials. 71 Denver. A bit of machine doubling on his face profile. And that looks like another variety. I think it's double die number 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's double die number 3. Yeah, you can see the splitting on the here on the other lettering here. I'm going to pull up Variety Vista here in a second, just to get a little better evidence here. This is a pretty scarce variety too. I don't find this one very often. You see the splits there, and then the splitting down here in the R and along the lettering, a little bit in the lettering as well. There'll be a little notch to let that left serif that T there, which is what I'm about to check. I think it has a notch in the T too. It's beat up, but yeah, it's there. That will be DDO number 3. Just to confirm. Yeah, look at that eye. The exact same thing. This does not have a double dot reverse. Name mark position should be the same on this coin as well. Yeah. Same place. Get it close to that T and double check for the splitting. I'll call it a double die. Yeah, there's a split. Double die number 3. All right, this is a phenomenal box. My God, man. 72 Philadelphia. Not the variety. I want 6 rolls in. Send another message real quick. This box is freaking ridiculous. Look how many finds in there already, man. This is freaking amazing. This box is epic, man. I just sent you an email. This could be good, man. This is ridiculous. Yeah, check this out. This is gonna be roll number 13. That's roll number 13, and here's what we got. 86 commemorative Statue of Liberty proof. I've never seen one of these, but it's still in great condition. It's a beautiful coin. That was in roll number 1, along with this. A 68 Denver 40%er. We've got an 89S proof in pretty good shape as well. We've got a 2020 Denver, 2013 Denver, a 2005 Philadelphia NIFC, so 3 NIFCs, a World War II colorized NIFC, pretty cool. Bonds by Bullets, World War I. That is pretty cool. I'll give you a scope cam and I'll show you the varieties. We've already got 3. Back to scope cam. I mean, this box, 71 Denver. Here, if you just look at the eye right there, it's already, you can see the minor splitting there on the left. It's a little bit off. I noticed it when I first looked at it. If you go over here, top of that U, you see that you can see an obvious split there on the left. Right about there. It's also wide on this side, but it's also been damaged a little bit. There's going to be a little extra thickness there. Extra thickness there on the T, and a little bit of a notch right there. It's kind of hard to see it, but it's there. It's DDO number 14, I think. Pretty common one. I find these occasionally. Yeah, you can kind of see that notch in the E. It's very weak because of the strike, but there it is. That's a double die. We've got a major variety right here, the 73 Denver FS 101. Check out the lettering on that sucker. Look at the 1, the 9. Go over to the lettering. You got splits, basically a doubled R, splits in the U, 2 S's with the notches here in the top and bottom, and the T's, of course, doubled as well. That's the FS 101, and just found this one. This is a pretty scarce one. It's hard to notice it if you don't pay attention. If you look at that eye there, there are 2 eyes split, and you can see the little splitting at the very top, and it's actually to the left. The bottom split is to the left. It's kind of a weird double die. If you go over here, the lettering looks kind of weird, but the splitting is actually inside the R, like in this area, and the U's got some internal splitting. The S has a split right here, and the T has a notch right in this area right there. So I'll show you a variety vista real quick. Here's the variety. It's got the eye just like that right there. That's what you're looking for. That's how I knew it was a 3 when I first saw it, because it's the only one that has an eye that looks like that. And of course, the lettering is also thick on the word God. If you go down here, it's got the same shape of R with a splitting here on the outside of the loop right here. The U is a little bit thicker than it's supposed to be, and the S has that split right here on the outside, and a notch right there in the T right here at the bottom. And that one has it, so that's a no doubter. It's a phenomenal find. I mean, I hardly ever find this one. It's not in bad shape either. That probably XF. But we're only 6 rolls in. I already got all these finds. It's ridiculous. I have not had a box like this possibly ever. We'll see what we get though. Let's get low and get back to the rolls. This is ridiculous. I mean, I've still got that Franklin to look forward to. So minimum 2 silver. This is 6 rolls. This all I found in 6 rolls so far. This is no doubt a collection dump. There's no telling what's in here. Plus, it's 2 boxes. I got another box after this. It could be better than this one. It's possible. See what we get. This roll doesn't look too promising, but that's okay. I've already had a good box. I'm only 6 rolls in. This is ridiculous. I already beat last night. We're just getting started. Oops. My banker's going to get some treats after this one, that's for sure. 83 Philly, no clash. FG initials are there. I mean, with this many varieties already, there's no telling. This could be a record-breaking box. At this rate, it will be if it stays like this. This is phenomenal. All right, scope can coming up. 71 Denver. '72 Denver. With the video, FG initials are there, no doubling on the back. 71 Denver again, no clashing, no doubling, nada. That roll was a bust. Nope, let's keep going. Man, this is a good box already. Need some more silver though. But I'll take varieties too. Looks like all plaid too. It may get cold on us as possible, but we'll see. '73 Denver. Not the DDO, not one of the DDOs. There are several on that year. '72 Denver. Kind of puffy lettering means it's a late stage die. No doubling. It's got the FG initials. Mother '72 Denver. '71 Denver. '72 Denver. Or sorry, Philly. DDO. '73D again. '74D. Not the DDO. '72 Denver. All right. All right. Roll number 9. Come on, baby. We're getting close to that Franklin. Hope the box stays hot, though. Hope it doesn't go slow down any. Shiny edge there. Don't know what it is. 92D. Not those aren't fun to find usually. All right, let's keep going. There's at least one more find in this box, so we'll see what happens. '71 Denver. '73 Denver. '71 Denver again. No clashing. '71 Philly. Fingerprints on it. '71 Denver again. And this coin, the 71, or this box of 71 Denvers, have been pretty hot compared to last night when I found nothing in 2 boxes. Already got 2 varieties and just a few rolls from that year already. Usually I find either no 71s or lots of 71 Denver varieties. If I don't find the 71s, I'll find the 72s and 73s and 74s instead. I'll find other readers instead, usually. Let's roll number 9. Keep going. No matter what happens, this is a good box at this point. Come on, baby. Not seeing anything too really want to catch my eye. Rerun. '74 Denver, not the DDO. Really, really, really rough 71 Denver, or Philadelphia, my bad. That's rough. 77 Denver. Nope. 71 Denver. '73 Philly. Nope. '73 Denver. '71 Philly. '72 Philly. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That is really cool. I mean, that was a cool match. And if anybody was going to find that for you, that guy would have done it. Definitely would have been the one that found it. Okay, we're 2 rolls away from the Franklin. Shiny there. What's that? 2020 Denver, another NIFC. I'll take that. It's in good shape. I don't see any silver in there, so. All right, 73B. How much value do you think that adds to the pair? It's got to add something. That's because that's the only one with 3 on it. They should get like a set of denominations, just different like a 5, a 10, a 20, and all have that same serial number. Just making a full set. No one's done that before, right? If you can find a 20 and a 10 and a 5 and 100, of course, with all those serial numbers, all matching, that alone will be a set by itself. Like a currency collection, just a handful of bills. That's something that no one's ever done, so you have a chance. 71 Denver. 73. 73 Denver. A ring of death on it. That again. It's normal. All right. Roll number 12. Come on, baby. A couple of shiny edges. 94. Oh, beautiful, Sammy. Look at that BU 72 Denver. Oh, that's a DDO or an OFG. Oh, it's not an OFG, but I'm going to scope it. I don't find that shape very often. Probably a 63. A lot of scopers in that row. Let's find some varieties. 72 Denver. I'm going to get the light out of my face a little bit better. I can see. '71 Philly. 72 Denver. 72 Denver. 71 Denver. Very, very late die on that one. 72 Philly. 74 Denver. Nope. 73 Denver. Nope. 72 Philadelphia. Here's that BU 72. It's got good details on it. That's a nice coin. And a little bit of carbon spotting there. Overall, nice though. Look at that detail. Wouldn't call it a submitter. It's not bad. I might even be good enough on it. I might get a 64, honestly. The letter detail on that thing's nice. Not really any damage anywhere. I might get those spots off it. I might keep that. That's a nice coin. Clean fields, hardly any scratches anywhere. It's a nice example. If I can get that dirt off that Y there, and it might come off. I'll keep it just for a side find. Got a B roll I can put it in. I don't keep many half dollars in that good of shape. Don't find that many that good of shape. All right, here we go. The roll. The roll. So we got one Franklin for sure in this roll. You want to come pull this Franklin out? Yeah. Our girlfriend gets the honors on this one. I can tell it's a 52 already. So I told her she can pull it. So get ready for girly hands. Could be mine too, you never know. All right, come on, let there be more. Actually, there is. 90% edge, 40% edge. You see that? All right, pull the 90. Do your bidding. Or do your thing.
Ooh, yes, nice.
52. What's the mint mark? Flip it over. It is a 52 Philly. Bam. You're not done. Where's that 40 at?
Here.
Another 68 Denver. 2 silvers, 1 roll. We now got 3 silvers, 190. Now it's time to make your guesses. How much silver will we find in this box? Or in this hunt, I should say. There's another box besides this one.
6.
6 and how, what's the, okay, she said 6. What's the ratio? I've already got 2 40s and a 90.
340.
So 240, you think we're going to find, you said 6.
Maybe 6, yeah.
What's the 440s?
490.
490 percenters.
Yeah,
and 240s?
Yeah, 240.
So she thinks I'm going to find 6. All the rest will be 90 percenters. What's your guess? Now you remember you've always overshot. Tonight you might not overshoot this one. This is an unusually good box for my area. But she says 6 490s. See, I mean, she's being pretty optimistic with the 90 percenters, but it could happen. 2 Franklins, 390s, and 4. Oh, he's going for like 11 in this hunt. Remember, there's another box. Remember, there's 2 boxes. Do you think there's going to be 6 in both boxes together?
No, just 1 box.
Oh, that's her guess for 1 box. So what do you think 2 boxes?
2 box, double the.
So she says 12. Well, you both say 12 then, but her ratio is different. He's guessing Franklin's. Mm-hmm. We shall see. All right, variety search time. Is anyone Philly? Yeah, I didn't throw anything. And then I haven't scoped already. 71 Denver. '71 Denver again. Pretty late die state. Lots of pitting in this face here. That's an old die. 71 Philly. And the question is, will it get worse or stay the same or get better? 74 Denver. Got the DDO, and another 71 Philadelphia. In horrible shape. I was in a parking lot a few weeks. All right. Been a great box. And a great box. Put that over here to the side. Roll number 14. Yeah, she does have an accent. She has a Chinese accent.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think there's anything in that roll. Oh, look at there. I lied. We have it's beat up. I'm going to keep this one, but we have, well, I might keep it. It's kind of worn though. Attack on Pearl Harbor, December 7th, 1941. The ACL is kind of coming off on it. I mean, it's kind of bad shape, but we'll call it a fine for the time being. When they're in good shape, they're actually worth a few bucks. People like them. They're good novelty coins. I call them a novelty NIFC. Philly, 73. Lots of scopers in this roll. Well, not lots, but I only got to 84. All right, scoping time. Yeah, pretty cool. Get this thing straight here. When I do this and look at the view, it's reversed, so it's hard to get it right. 71 Philly. Man, what a box. 71 Philadelphia, or 73, sorry, my bad, 73 Philadelphia. I'll scope it anyway, but it's horrible. That's not real anything. Here's that 73 Denver. Nothing. 71 Denver. More stripe bubbling on the face. Nothing. 73 Denver. In decent shape. Nothing. 84 Philly. Not the DDO. You can tell this coin, the doubling, the thickness of this wider on the T at the bottom is going to be kind of come up a lot higher. It's going to be really wide on the outside edges. That's how you tell. Plus, you also check out the eye. It'll be the same way. 94 Denver. 71 Philadelphia. All right, roll number 15. Got to speed the process. Got too excited here at the beginning of this box. Don't see any silver in that roll. I bet it was nice. I want to go over there and skydive, honestly. Whoa, that's not good. There's I believe there's a drop zone near the Great Wall. I want to go over there and skydive over there. Look at the Great Wall from above. Rather than be there walk on, I want to be above it. I've definitely been in this roll or this box already once, it looks like. Wow. Bad signs. Bad sign. No scopers in that box at all. Or that roll. That hasn't happened in a long time. Keep looking. Saves me a bit of time though. I can't get that roll open. There we go. Looks all normal to me. I agree. Man, I haven't traveled that much. All my travel has been, I just spent some time in Canada, a few months in Canada, and I've spent some time in Southeast Asia. I've been through most of Southeast Asia myself, backpacking years ago. 72 Philly. I do miss traveling a little bit, honestly. It's been a long time. That looks iffy. I could be wrong. Off the top. Yeah, it's nothing. Sometimes the late die statements fool me. There's a lot of die polishing on this one. Okay, 73 Denver. I like to show you one of those minor varieties of the 73 Denvers. I keep finding the major one. But there are a few really good ones. There's some die clashing on that, but just a little bit. The 73D has some pretty cool varieties in it also. Not just the FS101, but some minor varieties that are really cool. My favorite part of the double die number 4. 3 and 4 are pretty cool. All right. Roll number 17. A really, really shiny edge. See what we got here.
You need to change it up.
A 2020P. I'm looking at my action. I have it over here. You can't see that part. You can't see that. I can. It's in the corner. All right. All righty. Philadelphia. Hold it. Got a bicentennial proof. I have found one or two of these before, but they're never in this good a shape. Not in the best shape. It's circulated, but it's, I don't know, great. It'll grade decent. This hasn't been, it's not that scratched up. That will make three proofs in this box so far. Some more varieties now, or some more silver. '72 Denver. A little bit out of focus. There we go. That might be the double die number 2. Check this out real quick. A little bit thicker than I'm used to seeing.
A little bit.
Okay, no. All righty. Where are the notches? It may not be though, but it looks like it is. Got to get up and close and personal on this one. I think I see a notch there. I believe I see some notching. Yeah. Oh, the joy of half-dollar scoping. Yeah, there's a notch right there in the F2. A little bitty one. Splitting there in the S. That could be wrong on this one, but it looks good. Looks a little bit too thick to not be a variety. Typically, the best parts to look is on this last E in America. I don't know. I see a notch there at the very top. I don't really see one all the way up and down. Could just be damage. Also, there's notching in the bottom of the N too, or the M there. Yeah, I think it is going to be one. Doesn't have splitting of the R though, and I think it's supposed to. I don't know. I'm going to pass on this one. It's not good. It's just not quite what I want to see. Oh, that F notch is pretty obvious though. I think it's just damage. That could be I think it's just damage. Right there in that spot. I'm going to call it damage instead. Could just be a late stage die. Whatever, not a priority. May look at it later. '71 Denver. Get back to the hunt. '73 Denver. Oh, that's not an RPM. Okay. '73 Denver. '84 Philly. Normal T, not a BDO. '74. '71 D. A little bit of clashing there above the nose. A little bit. And another '71 D to end off. You can see the clashing in that one too, but they polished most of it out. Yeah, that sounds like fun. 71 Philly. An hour in. Only. Got to speed up a little bit, kind of like yesterday. Start off slow, then start going fast. It's a Denver. That's a Philly. I'd like to travel again, but it may be a while before I do. It's a nice 73 Denver. Thing's about uncirculated. Another shiny 71D, but ring of death on it. I like this. I like to travel again, but it's going to be at least till next year or the year after. '71 Denver. Nothing. 74 Denver. Nope. 71 Denver. Correct doubled mint mark. That shiny 71 Denver with a ring of death on it. Hold on a second here. I'm seeing something that's making me wonder. I'm seeing two things that make me wonder, actually. I could be wrong. But if you look right there, that too looks like it has a notch in it. I think I see some doubling in the U. Let me look at the rest of the letters real quick. It's damaged, but hey, if it is what it is what it is. I could be wrong. I'm just going to look at it real quick. Could be nothing. Could be a reflection getting me. Yeah, just reflection. Makes you glad. Don't want to damage ones. All right. 73 Denver, and this is the nice one. Not the double die. That kind of sucks. 77 Denver. Not the DDO. 71 Denver again. 84 Philadelphia. Not the double die. And 71 Philly. With good detail. Nothing. See what else we get here. It made me wonder there for a second. Yeah, I think it's a good idea for you to just go all out, man. It's all not silver. Hope the silver's not done. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to go out and just have fun, man. We all only live once, whether we like it or not. Make the best of it while you can, because you and I both know what it's like to waste or seemingly waste our lives. Well, maybe not lives, but definitely waste time. I'll do another roll, then I'll scope a little bit. I'll do a couple rolls and I'll scope rather than, might speed me up a little bit. Might do 2 rolls and scope a little bit, depending on how many I get. Hold on a second, we got some shinies in this one. 2005 Denver, NIFC. 2020P NIFC. And I think that's in this one. So I'm still on the fines. As long as I'm finding that, I'm still in the same kind of coins as I was when I was finding the silver. So I might go through 3 rolls or 4 and just scope a bunch at once. Because it'll save me from moving the camera so much and give me a little speed up overall. Or the stream's not too long. Check this one real quick. Philadelphia, that's what I thought. I'll do one more roll. So I'll start scoping a little bit. Let maybe 15 coins at a time or 20. So it's a little bit of time. Moving the camera back and forth. Look at there. You see it? I can get it to focus. Yeah, I don't want to have too much to scope at once because that'll drive me nuts. I'll be in a rush. Look at there. See that edge right there? That's what we got. 69 Denver. That's 4 silvers now in this box. Hear that? 4 silvers. What I'll just do like maybe I'll just do a few rolls and I'll scope it when the stack is like maybe about a half roll or a full roll. It's getting close to about a half roll now, so I'll just go ahead and scope after this. All right. Yeah, this is to stack this big of scopers. I'll just go ahead and do it now. See one Denver. $72 Denver. 77 Denver. Nope. 73 Denver. Nope. 72 Denver. I'm looking at both sides of the coin because in my mind, the one side informs the other sometimes. I want to be sure on what I've got when I find it. There's a 71 Denver. Here's another 71 Denver. Nope. Another 71 Denver. $71 Denver. Hold on a second. I don't know about this one. Has a chance. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Looks like one of those minor varieties, but it's not. It looks very similar. Just check the back of these last two, just for kicks. Nope. Nope. Okay. 74 Denver. 72D. Okay. 71 Denver. Nope. 73D. 72D. Not the double die. Got the FG. Not the DDR. Last one, 71 Denver. Nothing in those. I think I was four rolls worth of scopers. Could scope every 3 or 4 rolls. You'd be just fine. Yeah, that one just scratched. It wasn't die cracks. I'll just wait till my stack gets a little bit taller and I'll start scoping again. Shiny edge, what do we got? 2021D, not an NIFC. C3 Philly, not the die clash, or the no FG variety. 74 Denver, that could be a double die. Be worth 50 cents. 74 Denver, 72 Philly. A lot of scopers in this roll. A lot. Over half the roll is scopers. Look at that. Damn. Next roll. Hold on, cut some time out of the screen because I want to do like, if I can get that sub 4 hours in, that'll be great. No silver, I don't think. This is kind of weird looking edge here. That's bicentennial proof again. Bicentennial proof yet again. That's 2 of those. And a really cool toned back. Look at that. Thing's toned beyond comprehension. That is gorgeous. That's a beautiful coin. Pretty good shape too. Okay, where did I sell it by the edge? Probably because of toning on it. Not done having finds yet. This box has been amazing, actually. I haven't had a box this just generally productive in a long time. Really weak FG on that one. I'm checking those 74 Phillies for no SG initials. I'll probably do one more roll in the scope again. I've got a good stack. Maybe almost a full roll worth. Yeah, I think after this roll I have enough to scope. But yeah, that bicentennial is beautiful. It's not in that bad a shape. Oh, look at there. We're not done yet. The 40%er. We'll take the shiny one first. 2020 Denver and another NIFC. Let's move these out of the way. We got a Ford. It looks like in good shape too. The edge is pretty on this one. This is not too bad a shape. 66 Philadelphia. That's silver number 5. Yeah, 5. This has been an epic box. Man, this has been a good box. I'm gonna bring my banker some goodies. Look at there. 2005 S proof. A little rougher, but if I wipe it off, it'll look pretty though. Just a little bit of water on it. It'll shine back up. I don't know how was that? 4 proofs now? 5 proofs actually. This box is ridiculous, man. Someone done their collection. I've got another box, and I hope it's the same as this one. And I hope it is, or better. At this point, I'm already happy at this point. I'm not even halfway done with this hunt tonight either. Look at this crap. Not even halfway done yet. This is why I never give up, man. Just because one night sucked doesn't mean it could be the next night could be amazing. This is a ridiculous box. Do some scoping real quick. 71 Denver. Let's find some more varieties while we're at it. Make it even better box. 73 Denver. 71 Denver. We're just kind of train your eyes, look where I'm looking. 73 Denver. There are no reverse varieties for that coin, so I don't check it. 71 Denver. There's a 74 double die reverse, but it's really, really, really hard to see it. Like really hard to see it. So I looked for it probably through a couple thousand coins, didn't find anything, so I gave up. It's just too hard. The splitting is too hard to see. 73 Denver. 32 Denver. 73 Philadelphia. This date I checked for, there are 2 DDRs, and they're both very similar with minor differences. They're similar to the 72 Denver double dot reverses. 71 Philly, almost identical actually. Looks a little weird there. Nope. Check that T again. No, just damaged. 71 Denver. 71 Philly, just checking the lettering. On In God We Trust and States. 72 Denver. FG splits in, or the width of the S's. 72 Denver, nothing. FG and S are there. S's look normal. 72 Philly, nothing. Nothing there. 74 Denver. 71 Philly. These I often flip back over and double check it because there's a really subtle variety on the front that I haven't found many of, like maybe two. Here's a 74 Denver in horrible condition. 71 Philly. There's a nice 71D. This is like almost probably encirculated. Not the best strike, but not that bad either. Not a submitter though. 73 Denver. 72 Denver, last one in the stack. FG is there. No splitting. All right, back to regular roll hunting now. Roll number 25. This will be the halfway point of the box. All right, come on, baby. Shiny in the middle, but no silver that I can see. The shiny is 74 Denver. Okay. The scoper. Nice 71 Denver with a little bit of ring of death on it, though. I think as long as I'm in the proofs, I'll be in good shape. There's a bunch of those in here. This roll's got lots of marked coins in it. Save you some time, though. Why scope it twice, right? That must have been gold plated a long time ago. Looks like it used to be. It's kind of beat up now, though. 72 Denver. And 83 Philly. I'm going to dump out this cup. It is full. All right, roll number 26. Come on, more silver. 5's not enough, man. Shiny Edge, 71 Denver. And that seems to be it on that roll. Yes, it did. Lots of them do. If you look over here, all those stacks inside there, those are all going to be the same way by the weekend. But I got to have time for that first. Saves me time, though. If I'm doing streams, it definitely saves me time. Check this in real quick on the scope. I want to check RPMs like on the can. It's just kind of worthless. Not enough to look at. Do another roll here. Oops, I just made a screenshot of my scope. Whatever. Roll number 27. One shiny. 2021 Denver. These are probably my least favorite dates to find, because they dilute your box. A lot of fresh ones though. See these non-scope coins coming in. Like I wonder, there's probably some out that I've scoped that are probably like several states away at this point, across the country, maybe even across the world. You never know. It could be anywhere. There are lots of them out there too. I'll do one more roll. I got a good stack but going, but I'll do another roll. I think it's only two rolls of scoping, maybe 3. It's going to be a good box, man. It's already it's a great box already. Crap, come on, baby, stay together. One more nice shiny one right here. 2021 Denver, not a proof. 71B. Nothing else unusual in that one. Got a big stethoscope this time. The only coins I don't really check at all are the 90s. Although you can find cuds on them. I think I have a 90s something with a cut on it that I found. I love finding mint air coins. All right. Dude, you probably will, dude. You probably will. Eventually, might be a lot of them, but it's possible, man. Of course, in my area, they're really common because I watched another streamer recently on his channel, local channel, and he was finding on his boxes. He probably hates me at this point if he knew who was doing it. Saves me time though, man. Saves them time too. Don't think. I mean, it comes off, so it's not like it doesn't come off. It comes off without put alcohol on it. It comes off right away. You can clean the coin off. If you found a nice example you want to put in your album, you throw some alcohol on it. It's good, man. It'll come right off. If it was permanent, I wouldn't do it. I like coins nice and undisturbed myself, but when I'm doing this much time on this sort of thing, I got to cut myself some as many corners as I can. Plus, I'm not the only one doing it. You know the expression, I'm not the only, I know I'm doing it. What are you doing? Aren't you doing it too? Like, would you jump off a cliff if everybody else jump off a cliff? Yeah, maybe. With I'm a skydiver. I'll jump off a cliff, no problem. 72 Philadelphia. The difference is I'm not just marking. I'm marking everything. Let's go. Not just the 74 Denvers. 72D. FG's there. No double I. I need to find some varieties, man. It's been a while. I don't think I missed any. 77 Denver. '71 Denver. There's like a nada on that one. 84 Philly. Not the double die, although a little bit later die state. 71 Philly. 73 Denver. 71 Denver. 72 Philly. I have a habit of scoping the 72 Phillies for the FG, even when it's not really a variety on that day, just because of 72. I just have a habit of checking it. Nope. '72 Denver. Getting near the end of the stack here. 71 Denver. Nice detail. Good strike on this one. I like them. When the luster's kind of gone, just barely gone, you get some really good scoping out of them because there's no reflection. You can see the details really well. AU coins are easiest to scope, no doubt. because luscious is a little bit off, but the detail's still there, and it's just beautiful under a shiny light. Have you ever noticed that some of these 71Ds have a different shaped S than the other ones? See that eye? Or sorry, not S, but I. See that eye? 71 Denver. Look at that eye. Different, completely different font. This one's the more modern, the later one. This one's the same die design from the 64s and up, the 60s coins. And then they go back to the old design after that, in a way. 74 Denver, that's all those. All right. Roll number 28. Yeah, the last one, it does look like that. But what it was a later stage die. And they get puffy. 2021. They're very, very similar. That's why when you scope, you got to learn the differences, because it can really it throws me off a lot too, especially before. I'm a little better about seeing it now. But yeah, it looks so much similar, because the difference is, no, it was just strike doubling. I think I have it on top here. Let me pull it up. Do I have it? Here's at 74. I'll show you again real quick. It wasn't strike doubling, but it was let me get over here. All right. I've got it pulled up still. I see the letters. There's no splitting anywhere in here. A big sign you'll see on this one will be that there'll be a notch right here in the 4 at the bottom, and that R will have a notch here at the upper left-hand side, and it'll have double serifs here. The U will be very, very tall in comparison to what it's supposed to be, and that's will have super big obvious splits, and the T. And these letters, they are thicker, but they're not quite thick enough. They need to be a little bit more puffy. And when you're not sure, look at the 1 and 9. There's no extra splits on the left-hand side of the 1 or the 9. They will always be there on the double die, always. So even if this fools you, if you look here, you don't see anything, it's not a double die. I don't really even have to look at this side. I just look at it just out of habit. I have the same pattern for all the coins I scope. But it did fool me for a second too, honestly. But I've seen them so many times that I kind of get used to it. I can tell the difference. When I want to look at the date, I can tell. 72 or 2000P. 82P, FG is there. A3P, no die clash, FG initials there. A lot of stuff to look at on these dates. Remember that last box? I had 83 of these in there from the last stream. This has got a few too, but that's not for me. That's from the other person that's hunting over these things in the area. This person's been doing it since when I started, so it wasn't my idea initially, but it definitely helps me save some time later on. I do remark them though. If they're not like they're all worn out, I'll mark them again so I can have a fresh mark on them. No silver in this roll that I can see. Like a really good practice to do if you want to hunt halves or any denomination, basically make yourself especially half dollars. You can, of course, those you can memorize a little bit, but you can make yourself a spreadsheet of what to look for. I have spreadsheets that I've used to look for stuff. Yeah, I could do that. There's been some that I know I've seen like at least 3 times. Because somebody was putting dates on the coins, just random dates, and I remember the dates when they came back to me after I marked them once. Silver seems to have run out, but we'll see. We're not done yet. So I've got my mark, everybody else got their mark. Like mine are the most obvious. Time to scope. I got a big stack. I got at least a roll right there, worth more than a roll, actually. A roll's only that tall. It's like 2 coins extra. Scoping time. Get the right angle here. 77 Denver. Like on this one, this one's the same principle on this 77 Denver. The letters won't be as thick as on a 74, but you'll see a little bit of thickness with a split here on the bottom of the G and some splitting on the left-hand side of the letters here. And this 9 will be really, really wide on this side here. It'll be really wide. But I check both sides because just in case I miss it, because I could. I check both sides. I know for I'm a little more confident that I checked the coin thoroughly enough to not miss anything. Need to find some more varieties. It's been a while. Come on, man. There's enough scopers in here to find some more. 71 definitely paid off in this box. So 2 varieties so far, and one of them is a pretty scarce one. That double number 3 is scarce. I think I found. I think it might be the 4th one I've ever found. FG, no doubling. I'll have to check the back of that one. 73 Denver. I haven't found a non-major variety on this one in these streams yet. I'd like to though. They're really cool. I find a nice 71 FS 101 or 102. 71 Denver. Basically, if I start at the nose on the coin, it's a 71 Denver. That's how you know what I've got. What's this one? This is the 72D. Nope. 71 Denver again. Another one of those marks on it. Saw that recently too. 71 Philadelphia. Not checking the nose, but checking the back instead. Hold on a second. That looks a little iffy. Nope, just reflection. 72 Denver. FG's there. No splitting in the S's. 73 Denver. 71 Denver. Used to be some clashing. They polished it off. Look at the nose. It's like behind the bridge. It's pretty much, it's low. And there is one variety that has a really good die clash in the nose on this date. Here's a March 74. Not the DDO. Someone else's rerun. Here's another 74. That's a late stage die is what that is. So it's kind of puffy looking. It'll fool you if you're not used to looking at it. But the double dies are a little bit thicker than that even. '71. 71D. 71 Philadelphia. 71 Denver. We're due for another double die any minute, man. Any minute. 72 Denver. All right, those are now done. I'm making some, this is going a little faster. All right, here we go. Roll number 32. Nice shiny edge. What do we got? 91S proof. in really good shape. Like it hardly even has a scratch on it. Minor scratches. That's a beautiful coin. Yet another proof. That's 6 proofs. One of them was a commemorative. Somewhat shiny edge there. 86, not going to happen. Still on the finds. If I'm finding proofs, could still find some other stuff too. Because roll hunters keep proofs, they keep silver. So if there are proofs, there's going to be something. There's a chance for silver also. Here's a little bit beat up 2008 Philadelphia. A little bit of rim damage right there, but not too bad. I'll throw it in a roll for the NIFC. 2004. So that throw will have 2 finds in it. Roll number 33. This box is not letting up yet. There's so much stuff to find still. If we can get one more silver, I'll be happy. A nice looking edge there. What's that? It's 81. It's 81. Sometimes those 80s and 90s will look good on the edge, even though they've been out there forever. Considering how many NIFCs and proofs I'm finding, I might as well check them while I'm going. 82 Philly. She's there. 82 Philadelphia. On the variety, the NoFG variety, the bottom of the one will basically be cut off. That's how you can tell it's the variety without even looking at the back. Because the die on the front will match the die on the back. Fun fact. The last one I found, I noticed the one was, I looked at the one just for the fun of it, and it was missing. I was like, yeah, that's the NoFG variety. Roll number 34. I'll do the next box the same way. I'm just going to make a stack and scope it all at once. I have a chance of getting down pretty quickly that way. Sub 4 hours would be great. No shinies in that roll. Another one of those. If I did mark them, I'd be scoping it again. That's the 80. That's 89 Denver, not the R. Don't think that was the RPM. No. A lot of scopers. We'll do one more roll. Make a stack a little bit bigger. It's getting big, but it'll make it a little bigger. Roll number 35. All right. Nothing. It's a Denver. So if it's a Philadelphia or Denver, I can't tell you. The numbers are so small on these. It's a Philly. Scope it. It's a Denver. That's a Denver. 2000 Denver. Someone else marked that one a while back. Big stack to scope now. '74 Denver's already been scoped before, so I'm going to double check it just in case they're blind. Nothing. 71 Denver. No clashing. 71 Denver. Looks rather normal to me. 73 Denver. 72 Philadelphia. 71 Philadelphia. Those late stage dies, I double check those pretty hard, just in case I'm missing something. Regular T, 74D, just still puffy, but not puffy enough. Nothing here at the bottom on the 9 and the 1. 77, normal die, normal date. 73 Denver. 71 Philadelphia. 71 Philadelphia. 74 Denver, not the DDO. 73 Denver. 74 Denver, regular. 71 Denver, no clashing and no doubling. 74 Denver, puffy again, but not puffy enough. Late stage die, worn out. 72 Denver, FG's there, no spelling on the S's. 72 Philadelphia. 74D, same usual lettering. 82 Philly. Another 82 Philadelphia. 71 Denver. 72 Denver. 71 Denver. That more looks a little weird on that one. All right. Now that's a 74 Denver, not the DDO. All right. All right. Now go again. We'll do 5 rolls in scope. 5 rolls in scope. That's going to be the rule from now on. I'm going to evolve a little bit here. Some pretty edges, but I think they're all just older coins. Unless I got too big of a stack, then I'll scope before that, but that's a pretty good stack already. I might have to scope earlier than that. More than half that roll was scopers. All right, I'll try to go for 5 though. I'll stretch it out, make a master. I'm gonna make 2 stacks. Normal edges. Send it for D in horrendous condition. A 71 felt Denver with some glitter on it. See that? 72 Philly. All right. Rough 73 Philly. That's someone else's. That ain't mine. Not sure what they were going for. It's a Philadelphia too. What would they mark it? Probably didn't pay attention. Put that one in my stack. Got a good stack. We'll keep going. I'll make 2 if I have to. Okay. Nothing. That's fucking 10 right there. It's regular strike though. Not enough scopers in here. I should find more varieties than what I have been finding. Got a big stack. We'll make another one. Like a roll opening and a scoping tutorial. Does save me a little bit of time though. A few minutes. There's a couple shinies in that one. See what they are. 2021 Denver. 2021 Denver. What's this one? 72 Denver, in really nice condition too. Not as good as the last one, but not bad. Put that at the bottom of the stack. Gonna have 2 stacks of scopers. That was rough. It's scratched. It's probably gonna be a no FG variety because it's been damaged so badly. That's the one variety I haven't one major variety I haven't found yet, and that I would consider at least one that I thought was good enough. Roll number 30 or roll number 40. I'll scope after this. Get them caught up. Nothing too shiny in that one. It's a nice 71. Scoping time. Big stack first. 71 Philadelphia. Chemical damaged. 74 Denver. Nope. And mark us some start doubling on it. 71 Denver. '72 Denver. 73 Philly. 72 Denver. That's some pretty thick letters. I'll check this one a little closely. I think that's a double die. It looks awful thick. It's hard to see though. I may not keep it. That lettering looks awful thick. Remember, this is one I had trouble with last night because it's so hard to see it. We can get close up. I don't like tossing these unless I'm not certain. It may not be though. It could just be the die. I don't see any splits. I won't keep it. Come on, give me some. There we go. I don't think so. I mean, it could be, but I don't see anything convincing me. Not enough. Another 72 Denver. Also got thick letters on it. That one, I think, actually, this one is a double die. That's funny. You'll see the top of that U there. This has got the obvious splits. Okay, this one's in good enough shape. You can tell this one. This is 1972 DDO number 1. Also Variety Vista DDO number 1 as well. So look at the top of the U. You can see the splitting really obvious. This is an unusually good detail for this variety. You can see it right there, plain as day. There's also a little splitting at the bottom of the R. That last coin might have been the same die though. Let me compare the mint marks real quick. It might be one because it looks just like this one. Just no, I can't see the splits. This one you can. I'll get up really close so you can really see it probably. Come out a little bit further. There's just the right angle. Now, if you can't see that, I don't know what else to tell you, man. Top of that U right there, both left-hand sides. There's also some on the other side too. If you can get the right angle, you can see those. Yeah, you can kind of see that one there. The bottom of T even has splitting in it on both sides. Let me compare it to the last one. I'm just curious if it's the same coin. It might be. This is just so beat up. It's not unusual to find. I mean, it's unusual, but it's not impossible to find 2 double dies in the same place, in a row. The way I'm going to know is the mint mark's going to be in a different spot. That one I think is different. There's the variety. The mint mark's there. This one is a little further out, so this is not going to be a variety. And that, actually, looking at it now, I can tell the difference. Not the variety because the mint mark is further away from the neckline. See the difference? Okay, got another variety. Keep going. That's 4 double dies in this box. 71 Denver. I think they're all been DDOs too. They haven't found a double die reverse yet. I usually find at least 1 per box. But I'll take 4 varieties in a box. I usually find more than that, though. We still got 10 rolls to go after this scoping session right here. Been a great box, man. I know that's why I look here, because I could tell by the lettering it was thick enough. It could be a variety. 72 Denver. 73 Philadelphia. Check the back. 72 Philly. I need to find this variety, the 72 Philadelphia FS101. Here's that sparkly, glittery, prettied up Kennedy $50 here. Not a variety, unless you consider glitter a variety. 74 Denver, not the double die. Toasty 74 Denver. Thank goodness not the double die. 72 Philadelphia. All right. This one, I think, is the one. I'm 75% sure it's a variety. Look at the 9. Look how thick that is on the left. It's got a lot of thickness right here. Go over here. Look at that trust. As soon as I say we need to find it, we find it. This sucker is going to be probably AU 50 or 55. It's not bad condition. It won't be uncirculated, but it's close. Let me get up close and I'll show you. This is the, out of all the $50 varieties, this is the one you want to find the most. This is the most valuable. So check out the top of the U. Right there, there's some really obvious splitting in there. And that R is both, I mean, that right-hand leg of the R is really thick. You can see splitting here on the R, here on the bottom of there, and actually in the bottom of the T. Just like on the last one, this is a little bit more spread than the 72 Denver. It's similar though. But the date's also thicker, especially on the 9. Like look how thick that 9 is. It's like it's got a beer belly. No offense if anybody has any beer bellies, but and go back. Here's the other 72 Philadelphia. Plus, look at the lettering here. I noticed it was thicker, even though it's kind of weakly struck on this side. It's just a little bit weaker, but the I is thicker, the G is thicker, and it's going to have a split right here in the bottom. You can see it right there, and right there also in the top serif, going up inside. That's always a key, and I saw that right away. So I thought, wait a minute, here we go. The 9, compare that 9 with this 9. See, no pot belly. or beer belly. That is the regular die. That is the variety. That's the valuable variety. This is the big dog of all $50 varieties, and on clad, this is the big dog. These sell, I mean, even an AU, I mean, this coin's in great shape. Considering it's not uncirculated, but it'll be AU no doubt, probably AU 55, in my opinion. They're worth quite a bit of money. They're worth, I mean, if uncirculated, like $50 or $60 coins. Well, that's a good find. That's 5 varieties in this box, including the big dog. That's one I haven't found on live stream yet. Found both the Philadelphia and the Denver, like in the same scoping session there. 71 Denver. I'll find more. I mean, that's two nice DDOs and one couple stacks, man. 71 Denver. I usually like to find at least 5 varieties in a box. If we've hit that. We've got 5 varieties, 5 silvers, 6 proofs, one of which is a commemorative, which I've never even seen before. I guess they're sold at the Statue of Liberty. This box has been a banger, man. 72 Philly. See how thin that lettering is? That's not a variety. So I got that beat up die on it too. No die clash. 71D. Need to find the FS102 now. The 101. The 101 is more valuable, but I like the 102 a little bit better. I like a good triple split eye. But the 102s are more common. Just a little bit. 74 Denver. Not it. 71D. That was the same stack, by the way. This is now the finish of that first big stack of scopers. I still got another stack to go. That was a good stack. And that's why you scope $50. That coin is worth probably $30. It's like finding 3 Franklins. They're typically more scarce in this area because I'm on the western side of the Mississippi, but that's a damn good find. 73 Denver. Here's a 72 Denver, not the double die or the back. 71 Denver. '71, kind of polished up nose. They polish that one pretty heavily. All right, 72 Philly, thin lettering. 71 Philly. It's got a little bit different thickness to it than normal. Could be damaged, but there's a nice 71 Denver. A little bit polished up though from die polishing. 73 Denver. 72 Denver. So those letters are thick, but that's actually just a very late stage or polished die. Actually, hold on a second. No, there's a split there on that R, but that's just damage. That's too obvious for the condition of the coin to not be damaged. And the U doesn't have, the top of the U doesn't have anything on it either. That'll trick you too. 77 Denver. 72 Denver. Nope. 73 Denver. 71D. On the 71s and 73s, you can check for there's some RPMs you can find on both dates. 72, see that polishing on that die, or that, I should say, puffiness. That's a later stage die. See how that looks? It's thicker lettering, but it's got kind of got stepping to it. The die was worn, heavily used. 72 Philly, not the DDO. Or the DDR. Here's a nice 72D, not the DDO. Already knew by looking at the first lettering, but it's nice shape though. Look at the detail. Got some chatter marks on it though. Probably look better than a 63. It'll get a 63 or maybe a 4. Pretty good shape. The other one's better though. Compare it with this one. One on the right's pretty sweet too. They're both pretty nice. I think this one's a little bit less field chatter. All right, done scoping. 2 varieties in that session. That's what you want to find, or more. This has been an epic box. 10 more rolls, man. What else could there be? I mean, look at this. Look at the board there. That's ridiculous. There's still room to put some more silver. We got a spot for another silver right there. Come on, baby. And as I say that, looky there. It's a 40. And a dirty something else. 73, I think it is. Let's pull it. 67 Philadelphia. 40%er. That's number 6. Epic box. 5 varieties. .172 Philadelphia variety. That's the find of the box, honestly. That Franklin's cool. That 72 Philadelphia is scarce, man. That's a tough DDO to find. I do have quite a few of them, but I've been looking for them for a long time. You want to see what I mean. I'll go over to PTS real quick and pull it up because they're the most valuable of all Hathor DDOs. The only thing worth more money might be probably gonna be they have no FG because those are super scarce. But the 72 Philly is just a banger coin. Dude, slabbed. I said $30, but I think I'm undercutting a little bit. I mean, AU58 here, one sold. That's back in 2014, though. I think mine's gonna be AU somewhere. But slabbed. Look at the values on that. $65 in AU50, 53.70 to 53 plus, 75 and 55. This is my grade of 65, or not a 65, but a 55. It's decent. I mean, it might be a 50. It's got some scratches on it, so probably maybe it'll be a 50 to 53 in my opinion. It might even get XF. It's got a little scratch on it, but it's not very deep. But still, even in XF, they're pretty valuable. Slabbed, of course. Like XF 45, $60. Raw, it's probably it could be a $50 coin raw. Like I said, that's the best one you can find. Keep going, find some more. Like raw, it'll be at least a $30 to $40 coin raw. If they sell for that much, of course. I didn't see any sales. Let's sales history on that one. There's really not any. Denver. Damn good hunt tonight. Not even half over yet. It's a Philadelphia. Scope that sucker. Nope. Roll number 43. Still finding silver though, so you never know what's going to be in these rolls. Got 6 silvers. This is an epic box, man. Hope the other box is just as good. Look at there. That, folks, is a 90. And it's got some worn edges. Probably another, I bet it's going to be another Franklin. What do you guess, Franklin or Walker? Make your guess now. I'm not going to pull it yet. I'm going to sit to the side. I'm going to stack it. Make your guess, Franklin or Walker? Here it is again. It won't. I don't think it'll be a Kennedy 64. There's no way. It's too worn. I mean, it could be, but look at the edges. See the wear on that rim? What do you think? I think Franklin, but I hope I'm wrong. See what we got. We're almost to it. Where is it at again? Right there. One. Let me get where you can see it. One coin off. It's not this next coin. It's one behind it. You ready? Here it goes. You're correct. Focus. 1935 Walking Liberty $50. And I don't see a, I don't think I see a mint mark. No. You were correct. 2 points. This has been an awesome box, man. My banker's going to get some goodies tomorrow. Look at there, another one of those Attack on Pearl Harbor coins, December 7th, 1941. I might keep those because they're kind of cool. It's the same as that coin, though, as the other one. Yes, it does count on your Franklin count. We'll count it. Yeah, we'll count your count as Franklin or better. That's better. Plus, that's an earlier one, too. That counts toward it. That does count. Plus, you guessed it, so you should get like bonus points. I just didn't think I'd get a Franklin in this box, but or a Walker, another Walker. Oh, I'm sorry, a Franklin, I should say. What am I saying? I didn't think I'd get. I thought I'd get 2 Franklins. Nothing in this roll. Man, what a box! I'm gonna set that on the. I'm gonna set that out for my girlfriend to find in the morning. She doesn't know I found it. She's in bed right now, and she's gonna have a heart attack when she's all this silver. That's 7 silver coins in one box. This is why I get $50 no matter what. No, even if I don't have time to search I gotta go through them. I just have to. Like I'm not really behind on the month, but I'm getting close to being behind on the month. But I'm like, I don't care. This is priority. No die clashing. FGs are there. 74 Philly and a 72 Philadelphia. One more roll and we do a scope session. So we have, and you said your guess was 12 total, right? Okay, you guessed 11. So 11 total. So you already got your Franklins. 3, and you meant 3. Well, by 3, it also goes for your 90% count too, because you guessed a 90. You guessed 3 90s. So technically, it could be one of your 90%ers. And this next box is just as good, because we still got this box to finish up first. We've already got 1, 2, 3. We got four of the 40%ers already out of your 6, and 1 Franklin and 1 90 already. If you can count, I guess, however you want, but either way, it's still a freaking sweet roll. That's all clad, I think. Yeah. Hope this next box is a sister box in the same order, probably from the same bags. All right. Second scoping set. Well, not second to last scoping session coming up. Look at that silver, dude. It's a sweet box. Oh, what a good box. This is, I don't know if it's my best box of the year, but it's one of them for sure. Top 5 for sure. Probably top 5 boxes ever. Considering all the different kinds of finds I've been finding. 72 Denver, not the DDO. Need to find a double die reverse now. 72D. Sorry, Philadelphia, not D. Nice 71 Denver. These things need to step up a little bit and give me some more varieties. 71 Philadelphia. 72 Denver. '71 Denver. A little polishing on the nose there from old clashing. 71 Denver again. '71 Denver. Damaged up pretty badly. 71 Denver again. My favorite year to scope is 71 Denver. I just have too much fun with them. 71 Denver as well. Damage. Late, very late dye state. Heavily polished. 73 Philadelphia now. Okay, big stack now. 72 Philadelphia. Nope. Nope. 73 Denver. Nope. 72 Denver. 71 Denver. 72 Philadelphia. Hold on. That's thick. Little damage on the S there, but that's okay. I can tell it's if you look at that splitting right there on the S, you can see it right there. Right in this area, right there. Obvious split. And it's also on this side. Plus the letters are just way too thick. And there's a notch right there in that middle part of the E. Let me go over here and look at this side just to give us a little confirmation. Now, if you look close, let me get close. You can see a little better. There's notching in this part too. See the notch? There's a notch right there. There's one right there. Just a little bit. This is the DDO number 1. There's only one on this date. But you can see how thick the lettering is. If you looked at enough coins out, you can see how thick that lettering is compared to normal. And it's got that obvious split right there on the S. Look at that. See, that is a minor DDR, but it's pretty sweet to find them. You can see the notches on the bottom of the M right there. Look at those notches. They kind of work up and up a little bit, but they're there. And a little bit of split in the R too. Look at that. Yeah, that's WD. That's variety number 6. Reverse variety. Next, 71 Denver. So 7 silvers, 6 varieties. Will the varieties win or will the silvers win? That's the next contest. It's rare that I find more silver than varieties. But it happens sometimes. Never mind. See the difference on this one now? So look here, the letters are super thick. They're even thicker than those late stage dyes. Look at that one. It's kind of more damaged, but you can see the splitting. You can see, look at that 9. There's an extra chunk of 9 sticking out right there. You go over here to the 4. There's a notch right there. I mean, look at the rest is obvious. I mean, come on. This is like the most obvious of the double dies on half dollars. Super split R, notch here at the top left. Everything else is just super obvious. That's the FS 101. It's actually not in bad shape. That'll be an AU coin, no doubt about it. Variety number 7, tied with silver. They're not in scoping either. 73 Denver. It's a war between the silver and the varieties. 71 Denver. If I find another variety, we'll be beating the silver, which I'd rather, honestly, I guess I'm okay either way. Some people prefer silver. I don't really care. I like finding both. Philadelphia. That is not it. Normal T. 73 Philly. And that last one's a major variety. That was the FS 101. Just in case you're not familiar with the catalog terms or designations. Philly. Normal T. 71 Philadelphia. This box went cold for a little bit and got hot again. So that's a regular. This puffy, no splitting, regular stripe. That's a 74 Denver. Now we got a 71 Philly. '73 Denver. Hold on a second. Okay, on this one, before I go to the other side of the coin, I'm gonna show you the G. I have a hunch on this coin. I could be wrong, but I think I'm seeing something here. I could be wrong, but I could be right too. Let's go to the other side. Thought I saw some splitting there in the G. I kind of do. Let's see what we got here. No, I didn't. I was seeing things. I didn't see it close up. 71 Philadelphia. Usually on those minor varieties, that G will have some splitting in it. 73 Denver. Go back and check that mint mark. 71 Philly. 7 varieties, 7 silver. It is now a silver versus variety war. I'm hunting for varieties still. So a lot of these varieties people don't even check for. I check for them. If they're worth $5, that's 10 times what I paid for them. 72 Denver. AFG's got paint on it, but it's there. 72 Philly. Come and give me another FS 101. Three more to scope, then we get the next round. 94D, 71 Denver. No clashing. No doubling. Nothing on the E. 71 Denver with some clashing left, but not enough. Mostly damage. And this box has been phenomenal. What happened to that thing? It's got a crust all over it. Yeah, just crust. Not damage, just crusty. A used coin. A phenomenal box. And you're the only one getting to watch it. Besides myself. And that's A-okay with me. 5 more rolls to go. Get the camera back down to where it's supposed to be. 5 rolls to go. Man, this is a phenomenal box. Man, what a box. And look at that crap, man. This is phenomenal. Let's go here. No silver heads, but one shiny. What we got here? 2003 P NIFC. We're not done finding finds yet. 84 Philly, could be a DDO. 89, that's a Denver. I'm gonna scope it real fast. I won't scope the 89 Denvers on camera. They're quick. There's not much to look for on that. I'm just checking the RPM. If I find it, I'll put it on camera. There's a, used to be pretty 74D. It's got some staining on it now. 90, 95. I found two major varieties in this box so far, and the rest are minors, but they're good ones. I think they're all minors. Well, that 72D DDO is actually a best of variety on Webster's website. It's pretty well known too. No silver. Come on, man, give me a walker. Normally when I get into walkers, I find more than one, either in the same box or in the same or in the next box. Because typically when people dump Franklins, they'll dump walkers too. Usually more than one, but they get so mixed up. That was an 84 Philadelphia or Denver. The Denver doesn't have a DDO. 3 more rolls. Well, of all the people in the world, you're the one that chose to watch an Epic box of $50 after several boxes of crap. Oh yeah. Like with this, I'm just doing this to get it out there. They're almost all. I've got one recorded video, which I did all at once. Plus, I keep forgetting to put tags on my videos. That doesn't help either. Because I get kind of a hurry because I want to get done before too late, and I want to hunt a lot. But yeah, you know, you'll get it there. Honestly, you watching actually helps because you're giving me like several hours of viewership a night, and that all adds up on the algorithm too. Yeah, it does. Yeah, because you alone are helping just by yourself, just by watching from like, you know, the beginning start to finish. And I've got some pretty, you know, we get a lot. Plus, we've been getting a lot of people in here like at random, just showing up for like 5 minutes and leaving. They get bored, but whatever, man. You know, it is what it is. There's a nice and shiny in that one. Let's see what this is. 2002 Philadelphia NIFC. That's NIFC number 11 plus the colored ones, which I'll probably just toss back. This one's not a silver, by the way. That is a dirty edge 97D with a bunch of crud on it. So just getting started with this channel. It's still new. The build when your first video is like a 4.5 hour bill search, I wasn't planning on getting a lot of views on that because it's ridiculously long. That was mainly for my coworker because I got all those ones she wanted me to watch. She wanted to watch me search them, so I just did it live to get a video on my channel, or actually make that 2 videos on my channel. So I did that for her. Okay, last roll number 50 in this epic box. What could be inside? Who knows, right? Let's see what we get here. 7 silvers, 1 box. 7 varieties in 1 box. 6 proofs. Here's judgment right here. All clad. And I'm not sad. This box has been unbelievably good. And we're still not done yet either. This box is actually not done yet. We got a stack to scope still. pretty good stack too. If I have one big tall stack, I'd typically find a variety in it if it's tall enough. One every stack or every 2 stacks, I find a variety in them. I have good luck because nobody hunts for them. They just let me find them all. I'm okay with that. So this is the new way of hunting half dollars. If you want to look for silver, cool. You're keeping 7. You hunt for silver, keeping 7 coins in this box. Okay, now they're good. You know, $12 for the Franklin. You know, let's say $24 here. You know, $4 a piece for, well, maybe 3.5 for the 40%ers. So probably like, let's say $20 here, and then another, you know, 20 here. So $40 in silver. But that $40 in silver, this coin's worth more than all that silver combined. That's the second most valuable variety on half dollars, besides the no FG variety, which you have to get graded to even get that designation for anybody to buy it. This coin is worth more than all that silver, or as much as all that silver. Yeah, well, the thing with the live stream, I'm doing, you know, I don't have my finds yet, so I just have boxes. So I could go back and change the stock photo, you know. I could go back and put like a, you know, all, you know, silver found, you know, or, you know, varieties found, an epic box. You know, it would get more views too, you know, it would. But I'm so new at this, I don't know crap about YouTube yet. I'm just having fun live streaming it. But yeah, if I do, I might be able to go back and put some better tag photo, you know, like thumbnails on it, just to kind of make it look better. Because honestly, like tonight's hunt it's half done. Look at this crap, man. Look at all those finds. That's ridiculous. I haven't done that good in a long time. I mean, this has been an epic box. We still got another box left over here. So I'm gonna scope these last 2 little stacks real quick. Yeah, because I mean, look at this crap. I mean, we got a Walker, we got a Franklin. I mean, in the same box. I haven't found a Walker. I don't think I've ever found that. That might be my oldest Walker. It's within a year or 2 of my oldest one. But I mean, this is like phenomenal box. But yeah, I might be able to go back and change the thumbnails on it. But now we're going to do the last little bit of scoping for varieties. We've got 7 of them already. Let's find a couple more. So we got 7 silvers and 7 varieties. Well, who's going to win the war? Will it be the varieties? 72 Philadelphia. Varieties are silver. Of course, NIFC's won because there's freaking 12 of them, plus those 3 other ones. 71, I believe, is Denver. Yeah. Look at that eye. It's been worn on the edge. It's not a variety, but it looks like a variety because a lot of those minor varieties will have the eye look like that on it. 71 Philadelphia. Boom. We'll get this knocked out. We'll go to box 2. It's the sister box. It may be just as good, if not better, than the other one. Those coins got spread somehow. There's no telling what's in that box. I'm really excited to open it. I can't wait to look inside of it. Because typically when I get boxes, they're all related. You know, they're the same coins. Like those 2 boxes last night, those are definitely from the same bags. You know, same shipment bags, no doubt. Because there was same NIFCs in both boxes, just different years. Same condition. They're all from rolls that someone dumped in the bag, or in the machine, I should say, which is technically a bag. Same one, Denver. Iffy, but not it. 71 Philly. Nope. Double check that one. I'm too fast sometimes. I make myself curious. 71 Denver. No die clashing on the nose. No extra thickness. Rip mark's good. No doubling in the motto. 73 Philadelphia, not the DDR. 71 Denver, in pretty rough shape. So it looks like it's been in a parking lot. Actually, that's a Philadelphia, my bad. There's a pit there, and I thought it was a Denver mint mark. And no DDR. Thank goodness. That thing's rough. Here's a 71 Denver. No die clashing. Everything looks normal. 71 Denver. No die clashing. Lettering looks normal. Not the double die. Or a double die. There's like 17 of them. There's your regular 74 Denver. 71 Denver again. That's the most common date you'll find in a box, typically. They're very, very common and fun to scope. 17 on double dot all verses alone on that date. 74D, not the DDO. 71 Denver. A little bit of clashing there on the nose, left over, but not enough. Like my priority has just been to have fun, get some videos out there. They're almost all live stream because I have no idea what I'm doing. I can do this okay. 72 Philly. Plus, I got coins I got to get through because I got to, I've got a schedule to keep. So I've got to get these done. And I can do them live stream a lot faster than I can. I don't have time to edit much video. I just don't have time. I want to be able to go out and do stuff on the weekend rather than stay home and go through $half. Because last weekend, that's all I did Saturday. Was I stayed home and scoped like several thousand halves all day because I didn't have time to do it. I didn't want to do it during my live stream. Well, I'm changing. That's why I'm changing that. Because look at the finds. I mean, you can see what I'm looking for and what I'm finding with verification. When I'm finding it, I don't have to go through and do a recap. 71 Denver, because you see it as I find it, and you see why it is what it is. That's a 77D, not the DDO. 71 Denver, no die clashing, regular mint mark, regular everything else. So 72D, regular thickness of the lettering, looks normal. Not a double dot reverse. 71 Philly, not the DDO or the DDR. 72 Philly, not the DDO. Not the DDR. 71 Denver, not enough clashing on the top. Looks all normal to me. Here's that nasty 74. I call it nasty. Look at this. It's the variety. This is why you scope everything, man. Check that out. This thing is rough, man. I mean, I might be able to soak it, clean up a little bit, but the thing is, look at that. I could call it toned, right? Can I get away with that? Heavily toned, 74. I mean, it's got good detail, honestly. It's got great detail. It's just dirty. Look at that. Well, looks like the varieties won the day with that one right there. Look at that R. That's the FS 101. Just isn't that two in a row? For variety finding, anyway. I call it nasty, and it turned out to be a gem in the rough. That's hilarious. 71 Denver. That may be the nastiest double dive I've ever found. 84 Philly, not the DDO. The varieties won that war. Barely. Last 3 coins it won, finally. That was hilarious. All right. There are the finds. This is ridiculous. What a night. Yeah, I can probably put some alcohol on it too, maybe. I don't want to clean it, but it's got, I mean, it's honestly, it's got at least XF detail on it. But the back is rough, man. It's got some corrosion on it. It might come off though. I mean, it's got a little bit of value. The detail's okay. It's just nasty. It'll probably clean up. Yeah. This is the nastiest coin in the whole box. Look at that. Look at this thing. It's disgusting. But guess what? I'm going to keep it. Goes in my 74 DFS 101 roll. Quick box recap. Box number 1. Not for really us, but for anybody who might watch this video till the 2.5 hour mark. We have one to start off with. I kept one nice uncirculated 72 Denver. It's just too pretty. I got to keep it. I might even submit it. It'll be a 64 better, I think. Or at least a 63. It's got good detail. Over here we got a row of 6 proofs, one of which was a Statue of Liberty commemorative proof from 1986. It's a really cool, really pretty coin. Honestly, this might be this is one of my favorite finds in the box. So 6 proofs, 2 of which were bicentennials, 6 silvers, 5 40%ers, 1 Walker, and 1 Franklin. Hell of a box. Hell of a box. And we had a total of 11 NIFCs that were not color labeled. 3 that were. A couple of them I probably throw back because they're kind of rough, but you can read what's on them. And then 8 varieties, 8 double dies in 1 box with 7 silvers. That's why you scope your coins, people. These are worth more than these on the market. I'm serious. Those are worth more on the market than those. These sell easier. They're good for, good for an investment. They're more liquid. But that, numismatically, is the better coin. The find in the box, in my opinion, is a 72D or 72 Philadelphia FS101. It's like I said, it's probably XF 40. I think it's AU. I think it's AU 50 or 53. It's decent. It's got some chatter marks on it, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's got good detail on it. I think I'll grade AU. I mean, that's probably a $50 to $60 coin, possibly in that grade, raw, at least 40 raw. So that is why I scope. I mean, that coin alone is worth as much as all the silver combined. Same value, plus all the other varieties. So this 74 FS101 here is so it's a $10 to $50 coin right there by itself. It'd be XF or maybe low AU, probably XF 45, AU 50. No ring of death on it, which is a plus. But even if these other varieties are $5 a piece, I mean, there's probably $75 in varieties right there. These two aren't really worth anything because they're damaged. But this will bring a little bit of value. Somebody would buy that for $5 or $10, $5 to $7, maybe 10. This one I'm gonna keep. This is kind of cool. These are that's a 2012. I might keep it because I can read the dates on them. They're both 2012 Philadelphias. I may throw them in my rolls just to have them as NIFCs. I probably will. I'll probably just keep them for NIFC finds because there are technically an NIFC. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stack all this stuff up out of the way and get ready for the next box. This is epic box. And there's one person that got to watch this box. It only happens once, man. Only happens once. Proofs in the back. Silver, my girlfriend's going to have a heart attack in the morning when I throw this out there on the table for her to look at when she gets up. I'm not done yet. We have another box to go. Silver there. NIFC collection. That's a lot of NIFCs. That's a lot of NIFCs. This may be my most productive overall box ever with a combination of NIFCs, proofs, and varieties. Colored NIFCs on top of that stack. I call those colored ones, I call them novelty NIFCs. I want to throw that on top of this one. That's a good coin. Gotta be careful. I'll throw it on top. That's a hell of a find. I will not touch it against that other one. That's a nasty one. The nastiest coin in the box was a variety, a major variety as well. Good box, great box. And found this stack of marked coins, my reruns. So a little over roll and a quarter probably of them. Not too bad. All right. Now we're going to have a drum roll, a virtual drum roll for this next box. This is my coin cup where I put my non-scopers in there to dump in my bucket. All right, here it is. Just 10:30. I'm running late tonight, but I don't care. This is too good of a hunt. Come on, man. Be the same or better. I don't see any end coins that I want. But that means nothing. There was only one ender on the last box, so A lot of 70s though. It's okay. Let's get going. Box number 2, roll number 1. As they say, it's not on the outside what counts, so it's on the inside it counts, right? Roll number 51 of the hunt. Will it be the same as the other box? I hope so, man, please. All clad. Just gonna go through it quickly. If anything, we'll find some more varieties possibly. I think my record for varieties in a box is 9, I think. I had 10 one time, then I went through and double checked them and I was wrong about one of them. So I had to knock it down to 9. That's rough. That will not be a double die. It's a 90 something. Small amount of scope. This box could still be related to the other box, because you never know. That's just a dirty coin. It's not silver. '83 Philly, no die clashing. FG's about gone on that one though. Just about. But it's a little bit of it left, so it won't count. Roll number 3. Alrighty. Not looking as good as the last box was, but that's okay. It could always get hot. Cold now, but it could heat up. No matter what happens, it's been a good night. That's actually a good sign, because that could be from that last box, the same mix. '84 Philly. Roll number 3. We'll just do 5 rolls in scope. I'm at almost 2 hours and 45 minutes in on the stream already. Got to get done eventually. All clad. Scope that net mark real quick. Nope, nothing. Someone else's mark, but it doesn't count unless it's mine. Another 89 Denver. Scope for the net mark real fast. Nope. I had a couple boxes recently that were like 90%, no exaggeration, 90% bicentennials. Someone dumped a huge bicentennial collection in a circulation, and I got like all of it in 2 boxes. That was rough. Like I might have scoped an entire roll of coins in that entire box. Clad. Denver, 81, 84 Denver. Scoper. So what's more fun for you, finding varieties or finding silver? The silver is more suspenseful, but it's easy. Anybody can do it. Anybody can find silver. You got to have a little more knowledge of the denomination you're searching to find varieties on it. Look at there. Fourth roll or fifth roll. Let me see if I can move that wrapper out of the way. If I can get the focus. You can see without the focus though. Come on, baby. You can do this. Come on, camera. I'll get out here low. Let's do this. You can see it now. So we got 67, Philadelphia. Of course, they're all Phillies in that year. First find of the box, it is a silver. This could be good, man. This could be good. Both boxes have had silver on them now. No skunkers. No skunkers. This could be a good sign. All right, scoping time. Big stack of varieties to get through. Well, to find, I should say. Big stack of scoping coins, not varieties. I wish they were all varieties. 72 Denver. Nope. Nope. And nope. 71 Denver. Like this weekend, I'm going to start doing quarters. As you see, and I have a bunch of them to get through. I'll probably try to get these $half like cleaned up and put away, ready to haul off the rest of them by tomorrow, well, by Saturday, and then try to get 2 bags done this weekend. 83 Denver. I don't know if I'll hunt those live though, because those are very boring. Well, maybe not. I guess I could hunt them live, but I'm telling you, they're not as fun as $half. Plus, they're in piles. It won't be a roll. It'll be and you're not going to find much silver, if anything. I mean, I'll find West Points and stuff typically, but in minor varieties. Look at here. See how thick those letters are? And the 74 has been the year tonight. Look at that. FS 101 again. That's the fourth one, or how many did we find in the last box? Weren't there 3 of them? Or no, there are at least 2. 1. Oh, there were just 2. Okay, there were just 2. I found a 73 DDO. That's what it was. So that's the 3rd FS 101 on the 74 Denvers tonight. One little quick shot of that again. Extremely thick lettering on the In God. Splitting on the 9. Extra 9 right there. Notch in the 4 right there. And that's obvious. I mean, you can't get any more obvious than that. Next, 71 Denver. Already got a variety, first 5 rolls, a variety, and a silver coin. A major variety, too. 72 Denver. Nothing. 71 Denver. Sorry, Philadelphia. My bad. Nothing. 71 Philadelphia again. That makes me wonder. Look at that again real quick, just out of curiosity. No. 73 Denver. Nothing. 77D. Nothing. 74 Denver, been scoped already. But I'll check it just in case. You never know. 73 Denver. Nothing. 73. Denver again. Nothing. 72, Philadelphia. 84, Philly, not the DDO. 71, Philly, not the DDO, or one of the DDOs, and not the DDR. 73, Denver. This seems like related because I found a variety of first thing in the other box too, and a silver. This could be the same kind of box. It's looking like it so far. Nope. 71 Denver. '71 Philadelphia. '71 Denver. 77 Denver coming up. The hardest to find of all of these varieties. 72 Philly. The 72 Philly is easier to find than the 77 Denver, and it's worth a little bit more money, but because the 71 Denver, those are 77 Denvers, those are tough to find. You just don't get very many of them in a box, so you don't have much. There's not much to look through, which is what makes them scarce. 71 Denver. Oh, man, what a box! This has been a great hunt. 72 Denver. 72 Denver. Late stage dye, it looks like, kind of polished up. 71 Philly. 72 Philadelphia. Hold on a second. The bottom dude looks like it's got a split. Let's see what we got here. No, it's not. I thought it was for a second. Wasn't quite thick enough. Let me double check it. This could be a tough deer to look at sometimes. Nah. Nope. But the back could be though. No, I don't think it is. Not thick enough. No, just a little bit heavy polishing. I'll do a quick check on the ear just out of curiosity. I don't see any notching. No splits there. No. Last coin, then off to the next round. Nope. That was a big stack, man. A lot of scopers in this box. Next. 2 finds so far. Roll number 6. All clad on this roll. You see we've got 2 finds so far. One 40%er, one FS 101 1974 Denver major variety. Which coin's worth more money in the market? The 40% silver or the FS 101 1974D? What do you think? And they're both about the same condition. Which one has more market value? Any guesses? None of them. I keep doing that. Correct. Correct guess. These sell for about $8 to $10 a piece. Maybe some I would say 8 to 15. It's not in the best shape, but I mean it's XF probably, but XF 40, 45. but they're still worth more than a 40% silver coin. They're actually usually worth more than 90% silver coin too. But silver, of course, finding walking liberties and Benjis are always, that's honestly more enjoyable than finding varieties because I find them so much. I don't find many walking liberties. Let's say we got another viewer. You missed out on an epic first box if you're watching live. Found a Walker, Liberty, and 5 not 40%ers and 8 varieties. That was a great box. This one's actually not bad so far either. A bunch of NIFC in that last box, so I'm not finding them in this box yet. Hopefully they're related. Basically what I'm doing, I'm going through 5 rolls, sorting them out, hunting them for whatever I can find in the rolls. Initially, I'm going to scope what I'm going to scope out of those rolls, and I'll go into the next 5 rolls. This is roll number 7. Now the 74D double die is, out of all the varieties, it's the most obvious splitting. It's the biggest spread, except, in my opinion, that's all clad, except for there's a couple of varieties of the 71 Denver that are about the same as far as the spreads. The double die number 9, 16, and 15 are about the same as far as the spreads. They're really close. And those are considered minor varieties, which I do honestly, in a way, object to, because they're so awesome. Hopefully, I might even find one, because I find them quite a bit. Might find one in this box. I'll show you the difference. I think I found a DDO number 9 in my last. It was the one I did not do live. It was kind of in bad shape though. Let's figure out roll number 9. Ooh, a pink or purple edge. What could it be? Just been painted, or just color. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, just purple. Someone took a marker to it. That's toasty. If I complain how nasty it is, do you think it'll be a double die? Like the last box? All right. Got to check that real quick. Hold on a second. What? No way. I can kind of see it, but it's kind of gone too. Let me rub that out a little bit. Yeah, it's there. It's just worn. I was looking at 83 Denver on the scope, and the FG's like 90% missing. It was coated in junk or dirt, so I couldn't really see it. But it's there. Straight camera to the shot there. Variety check time. 71 Philadelphia. 71 Denver. Check the die clashing. Don't see it. 71 Denver. $73D. Another 73. This is a toasty one I complained about, but it's not the variety. Hold on a second. That looks good. I could be. Maybe not. Maybe not. The 9's not right. Well, hold on a second. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, it is the FS101. Damn, it is. I was right. Wrong, but right. Didn't look as extreme as the other one, but it's also a different dye state too. Look at that split right there. See that top of that U if you're watching? That is the double dye on the 72 Philadelphia. That's extremely split. Yeah, the art looks right too. Let me look at close just to show a little better. Another one of the 72 Philadelphia's DDOs. Look at that. You can't get more obvious than that, man. And the bottom of the T's even got that splitting on it. It's a little warm, but you can see that big split on the left-hand or the right-hand side. There's splits in the R too, but it's like a later dye state. It's hard to see it. Look at that. That's so obvious. This one's actually in as good as the shape as the other one was. So that's another 72D or 72 Philadelphia, my bad. 72 Philadelphia DDO FS101. Pretty good shape too. That's the front of the box again so far. That's the best of the double dyes you can find. 74 Denver, nothing. So we got two major varieties so far in this box. 74 Denver, nothing. 71 Philadelphia. This box has been phenomenal. 73 Denver. 77 Denver. I want to find this one too. I don't find it very often. 71D. So we got two FS101, 71 2D or 72 Philadelphias tonight. They're the best of the varieties on the half dollars. $74 Denver, nothing. 73 Denver, late dye state. 71 Denver, 71 Denver, heavily polished nose, dye clashing, nothing. 72D, wide lettering, but also looks like a late dye state. It is. That's why the white lettering's so wide. Or a heavily polished dye, one of the two. 71D is nothing. 71D, node clashing. Need to find an FS101 and 102 on this date tonight. 73D, we found all the other major varieties except for the 77. We've got three major varieties in a row, 72, 73, and 74 tonight. 74, speaking of which, 71 Denver, no clashing, clean fields, nice coin, except for that spot. 71 Denver. No DDO. 71 Philly. Stripe leveling on the back. 73 Denver. 71 Denver. Let me check the mark on that one again. Nothing. 74 Denver. Look at there. Another FS101. Big old notch in the 4. That's 3 varieties in the first 10 rolls. Well, that's rough. There's a pre-cud, but it's gross on the side. Let's see if that'll clean off. I'll probably keep that. It wipes off. So I got most of it off already with no water at all. It'll come off. Is it a worthy pre-cud? Not really. It's not. Left-hand side's not quite touching the rim yet. It's close, but no cigar. 71 Denver. And 3 more. 71 Denver. 72 Denver. And last but not least, another 72D with a really bad ring of death on it. And now back to the rolls. That was a lot of scoping for 5 rolls. It's been a great hunt, man. All those varieties on the board already. That's phenomenal. 4 major varieties so far. It's ridiculous. Roll number 11. Speaking of 11, it's almost 11 o'clock here. I'm going to be late getting to bed, that's for sure. It's going to be a long hunt, but that's okay. With it being so good, I don't care. It's Friday tomorrow. I'll make it through the day. Made it through today. I'll make it through tomorrow. It's a ridiculous, amazing box. I mean, this one's even without the silver, it's an amazing box. That many major varieties. It's a Denver. Let me check this real quick. Nope. Roll number 12. Oh, man. Like that coin alone is like 40 bucks right there. So I've had a good night so far. Nice and shiny. Looky there, 38th parallel. This is definitely related to that last box. Korean War. This is where it is. 38 degrees, 30, whatever. So that is definitely a related box to this one, or the last one. Someone dumped their collection and I got it. It's going to be in this box and the last box. There's a toasty coin. Could be a variety. So one more commemorative NIFC. The last one's decent enough to keep. It's worthy enough to keep. It's one of the best hunts I've ever had, honestly. In 2 boxes. I've had more silver, but I've never had this many varieties together with it. I've gotten close, though. Maybe I have had as many. I don't know. I have to look it up. I track everything I go through. Roll number 13. Is it? Can't tell. Looks like it. See that edge? Looks like a 40, but I can't tell for sure. Yep. 1967. 40%er. This is going to be related to the last box. 2 silvers, 1 NIFC commemorative, well, I should say novelty, and 3 major varieties. One of which is the king of the varieties. 2 72 Philadelphia DDOs tonight. In XF condition, well, probably AU condition. I'd call that AU. At least a 50 or 53, I'd say. Got some luster to it still too. A little bit one. It might be XF 45, but it's nice enough to. It's a $35, $40 coin no matter what. According to the PCS website, that is. Badass box. It's ridiculous. Or I should say, this is still a good box already. We're only just getting started. Roll number 14. I found more silver in the last box and did the entire 4-box hunt last time. Or I should say 7-box hunt last time. Well, no, it was 8, wasn't it? But I didn't find any walkers in that last, but those 7 boxes last week. Not that many varieties either, I think. I found 40. Look at there. Boom, boom, boom. 40% number 3. 67 Philadelphia. Of course, they're all, I shouldn't even say Philadelphia. They're all Philadelphias. But that is now number 3 on the silver, 7 on the night. Silver and varieties are now tied in this box. We'll combine them. Varieties are ahead by 1 from the last box. This box is gonna be good too. I have a feeling. I'm gonna order some more next week. Try to get. I'll get 2 more next week. I think. I don't know if I'll get more than that. But I'll still be getting hype dollars every single week. Hopefully forever. Roll number 15. Was that 2 silver? Was that 2 silvers in a row? I think it was. All right. Epic hunt coming up. Come on, baby. Nothing but a kind of a pretty age, but I don't think it's anything. No. 84 Denver. Nothing in that. We'll scope after this. The scoping's been pretty damn good, man. And this is why you search coins, man. You don't let them go. Don't throw them back in the box, in the bucket, until you scope them. And you don't have to get them attributed. You don't have to send them in and get graded for varieties. You don't have to do that. Whoops. Stack was too tall. As long as you take good pictures, if you're going to sell them online, you can just take good pictures and show the markers, show the spots. Hold on a second. Nope. 73 Philly. As long as you show the markers, I mean, as long as you can see the splitting and at least the evidence as a double die, you can sell them online pretty well. Of course, they get more if they're graded, but it costs a lot to get them graded. They're not usually worth getting graded. They're typically best sold raw, if you can, as long as you can take good pictures. 72 Denver with a nice detailed die there. Kind of starting to get late stage on it though. 72 Denver again. This little lettering on that last coin is a little bit thicker than you normally see. Starting to get puffy. 77 Denver. 72 Philadelphia. 71 Denver. I'm finding 71s in front of the 74s tonight though. 71 Denver again. Man, what a freaking hunt tonight. My goodness. 74 Denver. 72 Denver. F's missing on that one almost. 71 Denver, no die clash. No doubling RPM. 71 Philadelphia. 71 Philadelphia. 72 Denver. 71 Denver. 71 Denver again. Haven't found a good die clash on these yet tonight. Or a good pre-cut. 72D. It looked good there for a second, but I noticed it was puffy. FG's almost gone on that one, but not enough. 71 Denver. 72 Philly. Normal die. 71D. 71D again. D again. I said 71Ds are the most common date in a box, typically, at least in this area they are. 74, kind of toasty looking, but not the double die. 71 Denver. Man, 71Ds has started off great, but it's kind of slowed down a lot. 72 Philadelphia. 73D. 72D. 71D. You know, people don't want to search for varieties a lot, like, because it takes time like this. But man, I mean, look what I've been finding though, man. I mean, look at that. 72 Denver. Because I'm going to be spending about, 4+ hours in this tonight. But man, look what I found in this in 4 to 4.5 hours. 71 Denver in horrendous shape. Not any double dies. 71D, the last one was a 73, as you saw. Nothing on this one. 72D. Last two coins in this scope session. 71 Denver and 73 Philadelphia. It's kind of beat up on the back, but it's not the variety. All right, let's put away. Back to opening rolls, back to the fun part, huh? No varieties in that stack. That kind of sucks, honestly. That's all right. You watching movies tonight? Of course, it's earlier there than it is here. Nothing that sticks out to me. '89 Denver, first coin. Not the RPM. The difference in this box and the last one is no NIFCs yet, except for that one that's kind of a novelty variety of NIFC. Roll number 17. Nice. On a movie binge, man. Also watching How to Hunt $50 version 1.0. How to spend your entire evening on $50 hunting. Get some scopers in this one. That's a nice 81, man. It's Denver too. Not good enough to keep, but not bad. Roll number 18. And this, yeah, I think I've seen all those movies. I think. Been a long time ago, though. One shiny. What is it? 2010 NIFC. There's our first random NIFC. Mm-hmm. 2000 Philadelphia. Let's check it. Nope. No rotated reverse on that one. Two more rolls, and we've got a big stack over to scope, because you can see that's my scoping stack. It's already getting tall. No silver in that roll either. First round of the stack. That's a Denver. Toasty 73. Oops, that fell. Yeah, someone else's reruns. Oh, crap. Cut a minor mess real quick. Okay, clean. Roll number 20. Okay. One shiny. What we got? 2010 Denver this time. All right. Scoping time we go. Setting 1D, no clashing. Same for Denver, not the DDO. 71 Denver, not anything. 71 Denver, also no variety. It's damage. 77D, not the variety. 73 Philly, in horrible shape. No. 72 Philly, real thin lettering, not the DDO. But hold on a second. No, not the DDR either. 71 Philly. Sorry, Denver. Not the DDO. Or a DDO. 72 Denver. Nothing. 71 Denver. Take a while on that one. 73D. 71D. A little bit of clashing, but not enough. 71 Denver. Heavily polished nose. Nothing. 71 Philly. Nothing. 71 Denver. No clashing. Give me a second on this one. Don't think so. Maybe wander there for a second. 73D. Nothing. There's 73 Denver. 74 Denver. 71 Denver again. I've not had good luck on this year tonight. I mean, I did originally, but 71 Denver. Used to be some clashing. A little bit of clashing still in there. A little bit. Not enough to keep. 74D. Looky there. See how thick those letters are? Looky there. That's 3 74D FS101s in this box so far. This is in decent shape too. It's probably AU. It would be XF45 AU 50, my guess. Not a bad coin. That's 4 varieties, all major varieties so far. 74D, 3 silvers, 4 varieties. 71D, a great night on just everything, silver and varieties. 73D, that's the first stack done. That's just one stack. Next, stack number 2 is a little smaller. 74 Denver, not the double die. 74 Denver, not the double die. Another 74 Denver. What's this teasing us? Not the double die. 71 Denver looks relatively normal. The letters, like look at the letter. If you get time, watch me. Just look at the letters that I go. See how thin they are on this. Look at the thinness more than anything. When you see enough of the coins, you'll see the difference. It takes a while. It could be a long time to get to tell the difference. That's regular, late stage die. This one might be a double die. Let me look at it a little more closely. Is that damage on that S or is that a split? The way to find out is actually go further down the coin. Look for the notches. I don't see the notches anywhere. I think it's just damage. I'll get up close and personal now, just that's out of curiosity. Because if it's a split, it's going to be the DDR number 2. But it's hard to tell it. I don't know, man. It looks like a split to me. It could be a ding, but I don't know. It's awful deep and straight. In the right spot too. The other side. Other side looks kind of normal though. I think it's just going to be a well-placed dent in the coin. It looks so good to look at that, but it doesn't run down to the. Man, what kind of? Yeah, it looks like a dent. It looks like a dent. It's in the right spot though. get close and double check this area. That's not. Never mind. Next. 71 Denver. 74D, already been scoped, but not by me. 71 Denver. 71 Denver. Come on, 71. Give something good tonight. 71 Denver. It's beat up. The hour looks terrible. What happened there? I'm going to call it post-mint damage, hopefully. It's got to be what it is. 72 Philadelphia. 73 Denver. Toasty too. That marker's normal. 72 Denver. 72 Denver. And a 74D to stop to cap off this stack. See, thick lettering, that's a late stage die is what that is. It's close, but no cigar. I've got enough of those tonight anyway. I don't have to find more. That's a good haul. That's what I want. I do want more though. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Rolls number is going to be rolls number 20 through 25. And we scope again. 3 silvers on the board, 4 major varieties on the board, and 3 NIFCs, one of which is a cool Korean War commemorative kind of thing. No silver in that roll. Philly. That's a nice 74 Philly. Usually horrible condition. That's there. That's one roll down. Making moves, man. 30 rolls to go. Like to be done in an hour. That'd be great. I don't know if that's going to happen. So I'm just going to start going as fast as I can. But that's probably not going to happen either. I'll not crap over if I do that. Big wide edge there. What's that? 74 Philly. Oh, the normal roll again. Denver. This is roll number 33 or 23. I definitely can't do more than 2 boxes a night when I'm scoping. There's no way. I barely have to get this done in one evening. I'm gonna start earlier, which is not really going to happen either. Two more rolls, and then we scope. Oh man. Nothing impressive in that roll either. Definitely not that coin. Rough. And shot two. Okay. Now I keep going. Roll number 25. This is halfway point of box number 2. So far, a bet on par the last box, honestly. Except for no 90s yet. A nice shiny. What have we got here? 93. Whew, that's rough. 73 Denver. Maybe it's got a double die. Dude, if it's a double, that'd be badass. Another 73D. Scoping time. 73D BDO with a missing chunk out of the face. That'd be awesome. 71D. Nothing. 74 Denver. Nothing. 72 Denver. Pretty rough shape. 71D. Hold on a second. No. Nothing. 71D. Clashing, but mostly polished off. 77 Denver, not the DDO. 71 Denver, also not a double die. 74D. 72 Philly. '72 Philly again. 72 Denver. Thick lettering, but that's dye deterioration is what that is. That's a late stage puffy dye or polished dye. 74 Denver. 74 Denver. 72. When I get done, do you think you'll be able to memorize all the dates of that scope? 72 Denver. 73 Philadelphia. 74 Denver. Says thick, but not thick enough. That's a late stage dye. 72 Philly. Look at the polish marks on it. They took all that clash out of there. A lot of polish. Philly. 84, not the double die. 71D. Nada. And a 71 Philadelphia. Nothing in that stack. 73 Denver. 73 Denver with a big hole in it. Not DDO. That's a shame. 73 Denver. Also not a double die. 71 Denver. Nothing. 71 Philly. 72 Denver. Hold on a second. We got a double die here. This one I'm sure of. This is going to be double die number 1. You can see the notch. Look at the E and states right there. Massive notches all the way across, top to bottom. Even the top of the S has got notches in it. Usually that's worn away. There's a notch in the F, top and bottom. Go over here to America. You got notches in the A, notches in the M, notches in the E, top to bottom. You can see them very well. Look at that. Normally that's always worn off, but you can see them. Really obvious. And there's a splitting at the bottom of the R there too. Double die number 1. Not in the best condition, but I'll take it. 71D. Plus is the 5th variety to add to the stack. 74D. Polished, overly polished and late stage die. 71 Denver. So far in the 2 boxes, we've got 13 varieties. Late stage die on this one is in rough shape. 73 Denver. 74D. Normal. 71D. 71 Philly. 71 Denver. It's amazing how many people look for the 74 double dies, but how many I still find. 71D. And 71D in horrendous, unbearable shape. All right. Next 5 rolls coming up. Nothing special on that one. Roll number 37. Sorry, 27. 27. Got 3 silvers on the board, 3 NIFCs, and 4 varieties so far. 5 varieties so far, 4 of which are major varieties, I believe, right? A 72 Philly DDO FS101, a 72 Denver DDR number 1, and I believe 3 74 FS101s, which is ridiculous. That's a Philly. Roll number 28. 74 Denver. Don't see anything shiny, bright and shiny in that one, really. Philadelphia. Number 29. It's 11:30 here right now. Nothing special. Shiny ads pulled. Roll number 30. All right. Nothing. Somehow this box seems to be rough. We'll see what happens, though. We're not done yet. '71 Denver, '74 Denver, '71 Denver, '72 Denver, '74 Denver, 73 Philadelphia, 72 Denver, 73 Denver, 71 Denver, 72 Denver, 72 Philadelphia, 73 Philly, 74 Denver, 71 Denver, no clashing. 84 Philadelphia, nothing on the B. 74 Denver, 72 Denver, 72 Denver, weak FG, but it's there. 73 Philly, 84 Philly, not the double die. 71 Denver. What has been a rough year for the last couple hours. 72 Philly. This has not been a rough year for the last couple hours. It's been a great year tonight. 73 Denver. Very thin letters on that one. That's definitely nothing. 71 Philadelphia, also thin lettering. 71 Denver. Nothing. 72 Denver. '71 Denver. 72 Denver. Nope. 71 Denver. 72 Philly. 73 D. Nothing on that one. And a 71 D. That's been polished a little bit. That was a complete bust on that stack. Back to roll searching. 20 rolls to go. Five more than scope. Five more than scope. I'll be done by 12:30 at the latest. Is that a 90? Yeah, has to be. See that? Probably a 64 if you're watching still. 90%, 64. Denver. First 90. Back on the board. Box is getting hot again. That's what? That's 390s, isn't it? Yes, it's a Walker. We found every single thing. A Walker, a Benji, a 90, and 40s. And most of the years are 40s. Not all of them, most of the years. Find a Barber would be nice, which is possible, honestly. The way this box has been going. Or these last two have been going. That's what, 11 silvers? Put that up here. Next roll, roll number 32. Well, it's 11. You guessed 11, I believe, so I hope you were wrong. No offense. Because if you're right, that means it stops here. But you'll still be the closest. Of the two guesses, you're the closest regardless. You already won, I think. Unless did she guess 12? No, she guessed 12. So right now, so it's basically a contest between both of you. I haven't seen one of those in a while. So if there's another one, she wins. If there's not, you win. Christine, you win the last one? Or Jaren? No, Jaren won the last one. Yeah, she won the last one. Roll number 33. Been a damn good hunt, man. My banker's getting some treats either this week or next week. All clad. Those $2 I had last night. I actually ordered those myself. I have superpowers for a coin roll hunter. Roll number 34. Need to find some more varieties, man. Need to find some more silver too, though. I got to scope all those silvers at some point. I may do that. If I get done fast enough, I may do that real quick. I want to take. I definitely want to take that 64 because that's a good year for 64 Denver too. That's a good year for varieties. Could be an FS10 something. You never know. If it is, that'll be the find of the hunt. Well, I don't know. Those 72s are awfully valuable too. The 72s are really good value. I just found 2 of them in a row right there. A sign. Just scope all this. That's silver. I'm going to scope all of it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna scope this stack and then the silver real quick, and then I'll scope the other silver too from the last box. I won't scope everything, just like I'm gonna scope out. It's only 7 coins. Let's scope them real quick. Nice and shiny. 92 Denver. Shiny edge. 71 Denver. Okay. Scope this, and I'm gonna scope the silver. Hell of a box, man. $72 Denver. 77 Denver. Nope. 71D. I had a rough go with silver for a long time. Today just right back, started going back up again. 72 Philadelphia. Phenomenal hunt, man. It's ridiculous. 71 Denver. 72 Denver, Philadelphia. My bad. $71 Denver. $71 Denver again. Hold on a second. I don't know. This one's iffy. That eye looks just like a double die number 7. I don't think it is, but no, it's not. It just has wear just the right way. I don't know. They're splitting that E. No. Looked good there for a second, but it wasn't thick enough in the letters. 71D. $72D. $73D. I haven't found one of those in a while. I've run it for a long time. 71 Denver. 72 Philly. 72 Philly. 71 Denver. 71 Denver. Another 71D. Counterstruck too. I didn't even see that when I looked at it. I actually keep that kind of thing. They're damaged, but I have a little roll that I put counterstruck coins in. I'll keep that as a kind of a miscellaneous find. Number 7. Anything on the back? Nope. Counterstruck number 7. So I may sell that course. I may sell kind of stuff in a lot at some point. If I ever start selling stuff. Might be worth $1. Who knows? If it's only worth 50 cents, it's still worth 50 cents. 71D, 71 Denver, 73D, very thin letters, not a double die, 71D, 71D, 71's has been kicking my butt tonight, man. 72 Denver, 71 Denver again, not a variety, not a surprise. 74 Denver, not the variety. 77 Denver, nothing. 73 Denver, 71, 74D, 71 Denver. Used to have some clashing on it. They got polished off. 74 Denver again. Late stage die. It looks like a variety, but it's not. 71 Philadelphia. And now a quick break to Silver Scope, because I'm going to find clad varieties. I'm definitely going to look for the silver varieties. So I have to get to bed. I'll do the 64 last because it has the most potential and the most value. Grab these three real quick. Here's the 67. Looks normal. Looks normal. At the back. Stars are the same as usual. 67 Philly. Normal. Normal. I find double die reverses on this day a lot. Like a lot. Another 67 Philadelphia. I'll do my DDOs occasionally too. That's normal, nothing. That one has potential. Let me look at that a little better. I could be wrong though. Stars look a little bit off. See, they're wider on the one side than they're supposed to be. I don't see any splitting though. That one has splitting in it. Hold on a second. Silver scoping is not as easy as clad. That one's got a notch in it. That one's got a notch in it. That one does too. So these are minor varieties I'm looking for, but tips of the stars. Look at the bottom of the H, the A right there. If you can see that, that shouldn't be there. That notch right there should not be there. There's also another one on the EMM right there. It's kind of it's the opposite direction of the other coins. Yeah, it's a variety. And it's got notching on it too. Same direction. The stars are split. You can see it right there. I saw it initially, but I couldn't tell for sure. Maybe these stars are split. Yeah, there's splits in the stars too. A little bit, I think. Could be the angle, but I'm looking at it, but it's a minor variety. I may not even be able to tell which one it is, honestly, but just by looking it up. The stars are a little bit, they might be triple split actually. I see triple splitting on several of them. Yeah, that's not normal. That's definitely variety. A little bit split there on the bottom of that T right there too. A little bit. Yeah, that's a double die. DDR, the clad variety. So that's 3. And I'm back. I'm going to check those real quick too. Where are they? So 1 silver variety, minor variety, but it's silver. We'll definitely take it. This, and I want to be able to tell. Nope. See the 7 Philly? Nope. Nope. See the shape of the stars, and this one's different. '69 Denver. I don't know if there are any varieties for this year. The letters, the font on these are thicker anyway. It looks good there, but it's just a different font. I don't think I've ever found anything on this date before. Maybe, but no DDOs for sure. I think it might be a DDR. I think 1 or 2 DDRs. 68 to say D's got a few varieties on it. 67 is the best though. Okay. Nothing that one. Almost done. Then back to the hunt. I get ready for bed here pretty soon. So 1 $50 minor double die reverse. Here's the proof of the Walking Liberty year. Not in the best shape. No mint mark. Sweet coin, those are beautiful coins. And of course, the Franklin. Let's do a little Bugs Bunny check on this one. Look at some of the letters, see if there's any doubling, just for fun. Philadelphia. We'll see if there was. All right, and now the 64, and we're back to the regular collab. Normal, normal. Denver mint mark and no doubling, which kind of sucks. I wanted the double die. Okay. Next 5 rolls coming up. If that double die reverse on that 67 adds $5 to the coin, that was worth my time. Otherwise, it wasn't. 15 rolls. Need to be done before too late. Going right to bed when I get done. Not pass and go. Not collecting $200 in silver. At the rate we're going, you are exactly on the mark, just about. For if I find 2 more, well, I got to find another Franklin and another 90%er. And you'll be like almost exact, but you're the closest. I don't think anybody can get closer than that just by guessing. A die clash. I think that die clash, not 83 Philadelphia's on my. That's one of my hot list coins right now. I would love to find one of those. I'd rather find that than a barber half. Honestly, that's a sweet coin. Never found a barber. I found Walkers and Benjis, of course, but not many of those. But not a barber. Man, what a hunt! Roll number 38. We're 4 hours in. 4 hours and 11 minutes. 12 minutes. Make it 12 minutes. With this box, you never know what you're going to get. $39. Really like real 89 for the night. Nothing looking promising. Roll number 40. Big 4-0 coming up. Hope it's lucky. And nothing. NIFC 2008 Denver. First actual fine in a while, except for that 40%er or 90%er, I should say. So I got 4 NIFCs, one of which is kind of a novelty NIFC. Man, what a night. All right. 674 Denver. Not the video. 73 Denver. Not the video. 71 Denver. 71 Denver. A little bit of clashing. '73 Philly. Nothing. '73 Denver. Nothing. Toasty 71D. Toasty, or not a toasty, a non-toasty 71D. A little bit of clashing left over in that one too, not too bad. '72 Denver. '73D. '71D. Not in the best condition. '71 Philly. '77 Denver. Not the DDO. '72 Philadelphia. '71D. Pretty badly damaged in some spots. Another '71D. Worn eye on that one. Not the DDO, or a DDO, I should say. '73 Denver. '72 Denver. 71 Denver, polished nose. 71 Philly. 73 Philly. That's borderline. No. 72 Denver. 72 Philly. 73 Philly. 72 Denver. 73 Denver. This day's been tough tonight. All right, 71 Philly, which has also been tough tonight. I don't ever, almost never find 71 Philadelphia double dies. I do find them occasionally, but not very often. 72 Denver with a late stage die, heavily polished. 72 Philly. Nothing. 71 Denver, which seems to be escaping me tonight for any varieties. 71 Denver. 71 Philly. 74 Denver. 77 Denver. A lot of scope on these rows. Another 77 Denver. 71 Denver. 74D. And last, 72 Philly. And back to the box we go. Okay, back to the box. 10 rolls to go. 4.5 hours. This is the longest stream so far, but it's also been the best one. It's been a great hunt. A phenomenal hunt. Number 41, nothing. That's a recent one too. Well, number 42, we get another silver. We got 4 silvers, 190%, 3 40s. One was a double die reverse. That row is no good. After this, 8 more rows to go after this. And we're done. Then it's bedtime. Silver could catch up still. possible. Nothing in that row. 3 Philly. 9 Philly. NIFC, kind of toasty, but I'll throw it in my row anyway. It is what it is. It counts as a find. Might be able to wipe it up a little bit. But it is what it is. Toasty NIFC. I may throw it back into circulation. It's pretty rough shape. All right, roll number 44. Nothing. Nada. Roll number 45. 6 to go. 6 chances for silvers and double dies. Nothing in that row. This seems like a regular box at this point. The good stuff seems to have disappeared. But then again, we're not done yet either. Let's go back to 73 Denver. Sorry, 72 Denver. 72 Philly. 77 Denver. Sorry, 72 Denver. I looked at that wrong. I must be getting tired. 71 Denver. A little bit of clashing at the top. 77 Denver. 71 Denver. 71 Denver. Was some clashing up, but they polished it off. 71 Denver again. I really like the DDO from this year in this box. 72 Philadelphia, Denver, sorry. 71 Denver. This year's just been devoid of varieties for a long time tonight. 73 Denver. Another 73 Denver. This will be something good here. Finally back on the board. This is the FS 101. 73. See the splitting and the lettering on here on Trust. Little notch in the bottom of the 3 right in the center. It's kind of hard to see it in this angle, but there's a notch right there in the 3. Look at the 1 and the 9. Those are obvious keys right there. 6 varieties. 5 of them are major varieties. The box just got a little bit better. 71 Denver, another 71 Denver here. And those 73 DDOs are pretty valuable also. They got some, it's worth more than a 90% silver coin. And that one may not be, well, it's not in too bad a shape. Probably XF. 71 Philadelphia. Let me look it up here in a minute to see what it's worth. PCGS. 71 Philly. 73 Philly. 73 Denver again. 72 Denver. 73 Denver again, not the DDO, or one of the DDOs, or the RPM. 73 Denver. 73 Philly. 71D. A little bit of old clashing in it. 73D yet again. '72 Philly. That stack's done. Well, there's still another stack to scope though. And there's 71 Denver. Get polished all the clashing out of that one. 71 Denver. Also polished. 72 Denver. Not the DDO. Not one of the DDRs or the NIFC variety. 72 Denver. Nothing. 73D. Kind of beat up. 74D. '72 Denver. Just reruns the same coins, but some are valuable, some of them aren't. 72 Philly. 71 Philly. 71 Denver. 73 Philly for the double dot reverse. Nope. And 72 Philadelphia. Not the DDO. Not the double dot reverse. 5 more rolls. And it's bedtime. Once I haul this coin out to get ready to haul tomorrow. Yeah, the first box is definitely better. This box, I'm still happy with this box, though. It's a pretty sweet box. 4 silvers and one 90%. That first box is better, but this has some really good varieties in it also. Nice shiny edge. What's that? 2012 NIFC. Still fine to find, so there's still a chance for something else. It's not over yet. All right, let's see what we got here. 4 more rolls to go through. Still a chance for silver, still a chance. Nothing in that roll. Roll number 40, 48. Almost a 7. All right, here we go. All clad. A4 Philly. Last 2 rolls, last 2 chances. Going for glory. Didn't we find silver in like the second last roll last night? Or not before? I can't remember. Not this one, though. I'm due for another variety, but we just found one too, so maybe not. I almost never have boxes without any 71D varieties in them. That's just rare. Like it's normal for me to find 4 71D varieties in a box. That's like normal. Last roll. Roll number 50, or in this box, 100 for the night. Let's see how this goes. And for glory, nothing. So varieties are going to have to make one last final stand here in this last little scoping session. There were still 6 varieties found in this box, though, so they won overall anyway. That's, how many were in the last box? 8? Yeah, that's like 14 varieties in 2 boxes. That's an average of 7 varieties per box, and most of them are major varieties this hunt. That's ridiculous, man. And this is how you make the most out of your boxes. You got to scope, man. All right. This has been the longest stream so far, but it's also been the best one as far as finds. Last scoping session, if I can get my camera straight. All right, there we go. Going for the gold, man. Can I make 15 varieties? 71D. 71D. 72 Philly. Nope. 84 Philly. Looking right there at the top, the bottom of that T. That's normal. 71 Denver again. And they've all been rough. 73D. 73 Philly. Nothing. 71 Denver. Pretty good detail on this coin. Nothing. 71D. 72, Philadelphia. 72, Philly again. 74, Denver in horrible condition. That's not a double die. 71, Denver. 71, Denver. 72D. 74, Denver. 72, Denver. 71, Denver. 71, Philadelphia. 72, Philadelphia. 77, Denver. 72, sorry, 74, Denver, my bad. 71, Philly. Last stack of scopers to check. '72 Denver. Late stage die. Nothing. 71 Philly. Nada. 71 Denver. 71 Denver. Home stretch. 71. 71 Denver. I'm not sure about this one. Could just be damaged. That eye looks a little bit off to me. And that R, I don't know. Look at the rest of it real quick. That makes me wonder a little bit. It's probably nothing. Look at the U there. That eye just looks off. Looks thicker than it's supposed to be. Let me do a quick research real fast. It's not that one. It's not going to be the number 2. I know it's not the 3. We try the 5. Not the 10. It may not be any one of these. It's definitely not the 5. It could be nothing. Well, if it's going to be anything, it's going to be the 12. But I don't know. Let's look at the E again. It's not the. There's nothing on the E, so it's not the 12. Check the back real quick, just for the hell of it. It's nothing. False alarm. Just had to check it. 73 Denver. 74 Denver. 71 Denver. Maybe I just really want a 71 Denver variety tonight. Another one. 71 Denver. Pretty polished up. 74D. 74 Denver again. 73 Denver. 74 Denver one more time. 71D. $72 Philly. Last two coins, 71D and 74 Denver. Not the double die. I bust on the last few rolls, but that's okay. All right. Search for tonight is over. Not a bad hunt. Great boxes. I don't care what anybody says. They don't get much better than that. Turn off my scope. Go back down here. Hell of a freaking box. I mean, 2-box hunt. We had 190, 190, 167 DDR minor variety, 2 more 67 40%ers, 5 NIFCs. One of them's horrible shape. One of them with a Korean War memorial labeling on it. We have 2, 4, 6 varieties. We found 3, actually make that 4, no, 3 74D FS101s. 1, 2, 3 of those. A 73 DFS101, a 72D double die number 1, and the final hunt again, 72 Philadelphia FS101. These coins are, I mean, this is worth more than all that silver combined. It's pretty good shape too. Probably AU 50. I would give it a 53 to 55. It's not gonna get a 58, but it's good. Pretty good shape. And of course, one counter stamped 71D with a 7 in its cheek for miscellaneous finds on top of all the other silver we found in the first box. See, we have one more viewer, so I'm going to show you what we found. One Walk on Liberty, 1935 Philadelphia. 1952 Philadelphia, Ben Franklin. 68 Denver, 40%ers. 1, 2, 3 of those. A 69 Denver. 67 and 66 Philadelphias. So how much silver is that again? 11 silvers. So Snoopy, you won again. Your guess was exact. Well, I wouldn't say again. You won. This is your first. I guess your first victory, right? But that's a pretty good. That's pretty good. You guessed 11. We got 11. You guessed 390s, but with 2 Franklins. So we had 390s, but only one was a Franklin. Well, Walking Liberty, that's good enough. You're pretty much spot on. Just about, anyway. Great hunt, man. I'm going to get ready. It's 12:30. Time to go to bed. It's been 4 hours and 45 minutes doing $half. Straight 4 hours and 45 minutes. You're probably in bed already. You're 2 hours. I think you're 2 hours ahead of me or behind me. So thank you for watching. Probably doing it again next week. I'm going to be doing quarters this week, coming up next week. So I don't think I'll do that live, though. That's going to be insane. That takes forever. But there are some cool finds in quarters. Not much silver. Well, I'm going to start hunting my bags. I've got like 6 bags of quarters to go through. So I'll get these $half put away this weekend and hauled off. Some of them hauled off tomorrow. Got a lot to haul off tomorrow. Well, y'all have a good one. I'm going to get ready for bed. Thank y'all for watching.